right. Just joking. God bless everybody. I hope everybody's doing great and everybody's doing fine. Tonight we're gonna continue the journey in the zone and we're gonna go directly for it. Up north to the outskirts, and hopefully we reach the Chernobyl power plant. We'll see how much time it's gonna take, all of the preps, because we still have a little bit of preps. But in the last episode I got my hands on a duty exoskeleton and I'm really willing to repair that and stuff. So we're gonna see who is this man. Let's pray, guys, and then we hop right into it. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless everybody. Ave Christus. It's time. Ooh. Bro, imagine being a real life vampire. I mean, I'm literally a real life vampire. I'm always in the shadows, bro. Always in the shadows. Man, I will never forget that woman, that female. Last time when I had to go to hospital, and I don't know, it was maybe a couple of years ago. I guess, yeah. I don't know when it was exactly. I think it was a couple of years ago at this point. I had to go to the ER in the like 4 in the morning. I was alone. And there was nobody in the waiting room. That's like impossible, bro. That's like, what are the odds for that? Like nobody. The whole city of mine, which is a 200,000, probably a little bit more at this point, populated city. You're not gonna find anybody in the most known hospital in the city in the morning at that specific day, whatever. I remember after the experience, female just walked up to me. It was a doctor, female doctor. You could see on her, bro, that she's in the business quite a while ago. She looked at me. She was like, "Are you this pale normally, or you feel sick?" And I was like, "No, I'm like this fine. I'm this pale all the time, you know." And she was like, "Ah, okay. Anyway." And she went on. I never see her ever again after that. Actually, true story. But that was the first time ever in my life, and I was like, finally somebody who is not like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? You're so pale." So yeah, that was the legendary story of my what's that? Interaction, you know, because if you act. I have to calm down, dude. Last time I fed this, it was last time I fed this, it was in the KCD streams, bro. When I got this unhinged, but I don't know if I'm just simply having a manic episode or something, or maybe something else. Actually, I know what this is. This is me not giving an F anymore, probably. Okay, we have 150k as far as I remember. 150k, we're probably gonna need 200 something thousand rubles to repair the suit. And then I'm gonna need to upgrade it, which I'm probably not gonna be able to, because it's gonna cost like another 100k just to make it able to run. So we're not gonna be able to run anymore, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro, what's... Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's just get right into it, and then we'll see what was I up to. I'm gonna do this little trickery, get some more cash flowing into my little pocket, and then we'll see. Tea, guys, on this beautiful Friday night. By the way, I don't know why this information just comes to my little brain right now, but in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you could actually store your money in the chest, so no matter if you lose all your stuff, I could have still have the money, bro. When I got, you know,
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Okay, let me see. Average day in the zone.
Я тебя слушаю.
160k, and I recon that I'm gonna need more ammo. I already bought the helmet, so we are pretty good with that one. That's gonna do us a big favor. You're gonna see, guys. Big booba favor. But since I'm here and I'm doing this BS anyway, let's buy some ammo.
Вот молодец, живой пришел.
No.
Рад тебя видеть. Будешь неподалеку, заглядывай.
Never mind then. I have like 200 rounds. And that's okay. I have pretty much everything I need. I have medical stuff, I have the repair kits for my guns. I have the armor repair kit, the gun oil, everything pretty much.
Здорово, тебе чего?
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. Okay, I already have the other mission.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Intermission. Oh, I never gonna forget that movie once I watched. If you want a brain freak movie, a really brain freak one, I suggest you watch Naked Lunch. Actually, I can't really suggest you that movie, to be honest. Like, no, you should not watch that actually. But if you want to watch another very brain freak movie, which is like horror almost, and somewhat like a psycho movie, hear me out, guys. Task. I don't know from which year is that movie from. It's 2014 maybe, I don't know. Bro, that was actually a pretty brutal movie. Of course, if you don't need explosions and stuff like that every 5 minutes and CGI constantly in your face, then you're gonna be disappointed. Back to 160 rubles. I still need ammunition. We have the best, not the best. What's his name? Petya salesman, who is chilling in the Chernobyl power plant. That's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun to deal with him. At least I know his location, so that's kinda cool. Okay, we are getting... I'm gonna need 500 rounds. That would be optimal. If I don't buy it now, I'm gonna hate myself because of it. I'm just saying, guys. I know it. If I don't buy it now, if I don't take care of this right now until I'm down south, it's gonna be so much more problematic up north.
Привет, сталкер.
But we'll see anyway. No more missions for me. Yeah, we have to sleep more. Just gonna sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep. I have 250. I'm gonna get my hands on the heart of the oasis, so...
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
Okay, we have 300 rounds. 300. That's pretty cool. Normally, because it's not the outskirts itself. Maybe that would take all of my ammunition. It's the CNPP rate, so for me to travel down to the north, do the Skadovsk, you know, get the gauss rifle mission and stuff like that, that's not even that problematic. My main problem and trouble comes from the CNPP raid, to which I'm gonna need 600 rounds. If the radar raid took me almost that much, okay, not almost that much, but you know, then I'm gonna need it. Okay, I'm gonna do the CNPP a bit differently. I'm actually gonna use the forbidden Denjutsu. 320, 330. I have 20 more. 20, okay, 350. I'm still gonna have to circle around a little bit, but it's getting better. Because the last stream I collected just as much as I still had mental health for, because I was really tired. But this time we got this. You'll see. This time we cook. See my HP slowly going down. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna buy another patch of ammo and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna keep collecting the money until I can just get 250k and then I'm gonna leave towards Rostov.
Вот молодец, живой пришел.
That's my destination. Oh, never mind. Bro, apocalypse helmet. This plus the exoskeleton. Look at it. Let me see. Oh, Vinka. Vinka. Hey Autumn, what's up, man? God bless you. Welcome in the stream. I know that Stitch in the outskirts is gonna ask for Vinka. There's a chance of possibility that he gonna ask for Vinka or scientific medkit or someone else. I don't know. Something else, Lord. Stitch. Because if the thing that he asks us for, we don't have it in the outskirts, then we're gonna have to go back to the Jupiter and get it elsewhere. Man, I'm getting ready for the Chernobyl power plant, bro. I'm actually ready with the brain scorcher. In the last stream I did the brain scorcher raid. I have everything what I need. Right now I'm making some more money. I need another 100k because I left an exoskeleton in the Vostok base. So I already bought the helmet for myself. I'm gonna go to the Vostok, Vladivostok, bro, to the Rostok base. I'm gonna get that repaired. I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna cost me more than 210k or something like that. And then go to the Skadovsk, do the ghost rifle mission, you know, when you meet with Rogue and stuff. Get the ghost rifle, and from there we're gonna go directly to the outskirts, meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You know, give him back his notes. In this playthrough I'm not gonna sell the documents. Basically that's gonna be another easy 50k, but I'm gonna keep it as a souvenir. I already have these ones, because we visit all the X labs, you know, that we possibly can. And from there we're gonna go to the Chernobyl power plant raid and basically finish off chapter 1. And that was a long awaited thing. It's episode 12. Took me 12 episodes to get here. Of course I lost some of the... So that's the plan. That's the plan for tonight. Oh, it's gonna be real messy. The reason why I actually insist to repair that exoskeleton, because I'm doing Invictus, and in this 12 episodes I died so many times and lost my Invictuses. And I think it was like 3-4 episodes ago when I started this specific playthrough again, you know, this run. And I started using the, you know, I have a jellyfish artifact and I have a battery. And I know for a fact that this too is not gonna be good enough, bro. Like on the brain scorcher mission I died so many times, like I was this close to die. that I just cannot afford that anymore because of my mental health. This is my third Invictus. A little bit of context. I already did it twice in streams. Those streams are not on the channel anymore because I was somebody else at the time. And you know, Jesus saved me, and I represent something completely else at this point. But I'm doing this last Invictus for the sake of the fun and for the sake of the game. But I know that this game gonna break me mentally if I keep losing it like that. Like last time when I died, I was in the Jupiter underground, going towards the outskirts, and I died to a stupid random electro anomaly, bro. And in that moment, I was like, okay, Alt F4. Oh, that was many times actually. If you play Ironman in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, then you know what I mean. But yeah, I really have to get that exoskeleton so I have proper protection, at least against other stalkers, you know, ballistical and what's that? Ballistical, impact resistance and explosive resistance and stuff, you know. So yeah, man. Are you a Stalker fan? I assume you are. Are you a hardcore Stalker fan? That's the question. By the way, I exploit this little trick here, so this 100k not gonna take me more than 15 minutes, 20, 30, maybe. It's a very small, it's not even an advantage anymore. Those who play this game knows that you have no advantage in the zone, bro. Actually, you are just a little fly that can be killed any moment. Okay, you're a Stalker fan. Which Stalker games you play the most? Are you an original trilogy fan? Anomaly fan? Gamma fan? EFP fan? S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2? Which ones? Because me for myself, I love the most the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Kind of vanilla, okay. That's actually pretty awesome, by the way. Mad respect. I played the Lost Alpha, man. I heard about that. I remember once I played with there are some mods actually that bring back content. Isn't this Apocalypse helmet actually? Oh, my battery died. Isn't this helmet, by the way, is from Lost Things? Look at that, like the sphere. Apocalypse, where is it? Apocalypse helmet designed formally for the final day. This is thing or Lost Alpha. There are some missions I know you can get back, like the legendary metro. Yeah. Artyom, we're gonna become Artyom with this. I think when I played Gamma, in Gamma there was some missions that were brought back from Lost Alpha. If you are talking about the same thing, I'm retarded, so maybe I might not talk about the same thing as you. We'll see. Okay, I need more ammo and battery change. I almost forgot what I wanted here. Oh yeah, I have everything basically other than that suit. If I haven't found in the last stream that duty exoskeleton, I would be already on my way. So the only reason why I'm here and still doing this grind here is because I have that exoskeleton stored. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, I can get back some cash. Deliver this to Skinflint. That's very cool. Imagine he asks me for, when I pick it up it's gonna be 12 kilograms, I'm gonna crash out. Stash. I already did the mechanized warfare for the army warehouses. I just... I already started to somebody else, but I don't know to whom exactly. Maybe to Rostock. I mean, you don't really get that much cash, that's true. Cordon you can grind better on cordon. Look, I just sleep. I go to the barkeep. I tell him, hey man, give me some missions, bro. He gives me the same, like there's 2 specific missions here that you can get from the barkeep to clear the bandit camp and to clear some mutants. And if you sleep again, see, this is clear the mutants. And if you sleep, go to sleep, because of the nature of the great swamps, they're gonna finish themselves, you know. Ah, cordon is bad too. Yeah, I was like, that's the reason why I'm here on the great swamps. Whenever I start a new game, I always come up to the great swamps and do this trick, because I played too much S.T.A.L.K.E.R and I'm pretty sure I have the CT scan of a person with PTSD. Actually, that might not be necessarily from S.T.A.L.K.E.R though, but you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R can be, you know, if you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R long enough, you become Simon from Cry of Fear. It's like S.T.A.L.K.E.R does things to you. You're gonna feel the urge to write a diary and then just end it all.
Я тебя слушаю.
See, and it finishes itself off. Alright. We have 160k. 5 more minutes. Give me 5 more minutes. Have you been something? What do you mean? Have you been something? I don't know what you're asking necessarily, and I don't want to answer that before I know properly what that means. Ask again, bro. Okay, it might not take 5 minutes, it might take another 20, but at this point I'm not gonna leave
Чего тебе, сталкер?
until I have it. If the Clear Sky exoskeleton costs 206,000 rubles. Oh, I've been through some stuff, yeah. I've been through a lot. Since I was born, I don't think I had the chill, to be honest, but it is what it is, man. God is with me. Blessed is his name. And he's the only reason I'm still alive, dude. Like, if I only told you half of this health, 20% of the things, bro.
Привет, сталкер. Что
But I
скажешь?
think right now we have to focus. Maybe, oh no, maybe another time. I did not want to accept that board shop mission. Oh, come on, man, come on. So, how long have you been a S.T.A.L.K.E.R fan, dude? Let's have a chit chat until I gather up all the resources here, but it won't take long. I'm already almost at 200k, so it'll be cool. You said you vanilla. Vanilla, you meant the original trilogy, or you meant like 5 years? Okay, phew, that's a pretty long time. I think I'm around, almost around the same. Actually, 4 or 5 years when I became a fanatic of this Gamesco. I mean, I'm S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly fan. Back in the days, I played the original. I played Clear Sky as well. I played Shadow of Chernobyl, and I even played Call of Pripyat. I never finished them, and I played them very. I remember I played Shadow of Chernobyl. I was very young. Well, as an adult, I think I only played Call of Pripyat, but at the very beginning, you know, the very introduction. But due to viewers of mine who joined the streams and through my journey getting the first 2 Invictuses done, I kinda learned a lot from the people, lore-wise, you know, and stuff. But I always had utmost respect for those people who are playing the original trilogy, because, man, that's tough. That's toughness right there, dude. But for me, I played
Здорово.
Gamma.
Чего тебе?
I attempted. I don't like Gamma. Just for the record, I don't like Gamma. I don't consider that a proper stalker experience at all. If somebody plays it and likes it, that's everybody has his right to do it. So Gamma might be a good horror game and stuff, but I think that's the best stalker experience if it comes to that. Because I played the Gamma, EFP and Anomaly as well. Is the Anomaly, bro. And both EFP and Gamma can, I mean, good horror games and stuff, good RPG elements and whatever. But for me, Anomaly will be the forever classic. And of course, in the future, when God makes it happen, I'm gonna do S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 playthrough as well. Attempting that on the hardest difficulty too. I'm doing Invictus, but I have only one life. I didn't grant myself 2 lives. So yeah. And which one is your favorite one from the trilogy? I'm pretty curious. Because you know we're gonna meet with S.T.A.L.K.E.R very soon. And we're gonna meet with S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the chapter 3.
Здорово.
It is only
Чего тебе?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R who we don't meet. I used to hate on Clear Sky because of what they did in the second game, by the way. I used to have beef with Clear Sky because they chased down S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the second game and they could not have a shield. And they did much more damage than actually good with their intentions, you know. Not to mention that Lebedev, by the way, the founder of the Clear Sky, was one of the scientists in the X-Lab. In the outskirts, in the city.
Кино американского насмотрелись или крышу срывает от жадности.
The Clear Sky, dude. So you mean the Clear Sky, okay. I mean, I played that not that much. Again, I'm telling you, the beginning of it, a little bit. I think the most one that I played from the trilogy originals is the first one, though. Shadow of Chernobyl. So you're a Clear Sky, dude. That's cool. As faction wise, you love the Clear Sky as well, like the most. I used to be always a loner, you know. Like I used to like them. Like they are the real OGs, the forever classics. I completed my first Invictus as an ecologist, I guess. Or that was the second one, I don't know. And one of the second Invictus or the first, one of them with as an ecologist and the other one as a mercenary. But I lost all of my merc capabilities. It takes too much at the beginning for my patience. You're a scene guy. How do you play like
Вот
that?
молодец, живой
I mean,
пришел.
actually,
Рад тебя видеть.
hold on, as a scene. Ah, that was a good track.
Будешь неподалеку?
As a scene guy, you are friendly with the... You're friendly with the... I almost said combines.
Пожрать бы чего
Oh, that's
хорошего.
another game. We are not playing Half-Life here. Monolith. Monolith, yeah. Combines. Gordon Freeman. In an alternate universe, Gordon Freeman is an ecologist in the zone. I mean, to be honest, the monolith freaked me out more than the combine ever will, so just saying. Okay, we are almost there, we are almost there. We are almost done with this. Just let me check. I'm at 200k, almost 200k.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Yeah, 200k almost, and okay, I'm gonna make another extra 20-30k just in case. If I can buy a completely new, brand new Clear Sky exoskeleton for 206,000 rubles, that means I'm gonna be able to repair it. That duty exoskeleton. And since that has only one slot, I'm gonna sell this plate carrier. It takes me 2 upgrades to upgrade it up to have 2 slots. So it's alright, man. God bless you. Stay safe and see you around, man. Stay safe, man. God bless you. Ave Christus. As it is for me. This is the beginning of a long journey. This is gonna be a pretty exciting Friday night, I can say. Pretty exciting. It's gonna be terrifying. See ya, man. It's gonna be traumatic, probably. Just imagine me getting back to the outskirts. Lieutenant Vovnenko? Oh, the Darkscape. The Darkscape is one of the spots that I never visit. Never ever. I heard that one of the best places to actually hunt artifacts. I mean, it's good if you're south. You know, garbage is cool to hunt artifacts and stuff. But Darkscape might be a very good position. Okay. Let me just... Bro, how can I be overloaded already? Yeah, the food. Yeah, it is the food. I don't have simple medikit, lol. I would rather... Well, this is interesting. I have the lean line containers too. I have the artifacts on me too, so it's not a surprise that we are slightly overloaded, not to mention the amount of ammo. We have 400 rounds. 400 rounds on us. There's no putting it lightly. I either get used to the fact that I travel between the outskirts and Jupiter. I get used to it. I accept it. Or we're gonna have a problem. Because, for example, let's say the artifact that I get from S.T.A.L.K.E.R, when I give him the... I don't know what artifact he gives me, but I know that he gives me something when I give him the notes. Now let's say that I could sell it there, but or I could go back to the Jupiter and sell it for the ecologists, you know what I mean? There's nobody in this whole zone who pays better for the artifacts than the ecologists, so we have to do the smart choice. Okay. No, bro. I even have a stamina artifact, like the battery gives me stamina restoration or something like that. Okay, I do it 2 more times and then we're gonna be finished with it. Couple of more times. None of the missions have been finished. Okay, oh. That's what I call beautiful. Okay. If I do it 1 more time, I'm gonna get almost 20 more K.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Bro, I don't know, man. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, let's do it, man. Let's do it. 20 more, okay? 20 more 1,000 rubles. First of all, just let me get patched up.
Да-да.
See, less than 2,000 rubles. You get patched up. Your limbs, if you're irradiated, you get irradiated. Everything you want and everything you want. Commandeer. Let me just quickly check something. Okay. Or you can buy a first aid kit for 5,000, the simple one that has 2 uses or something like that. Maybe 3. I don't know actually. 2 uses, right? 3. I don't know anymore. If I don't move, I think my character won't be hurt. Oh yeah, the crickets. Trauma of my life. I don't know what happened to me. I mean, many things happened to me, but something happened somewhere where there were crickets or something. I don't know. My brain registered the
Привет,
crickets as a
Сталкер! Что
trauma trigger. Yeah, you can. Or I don't know, man. Not always in the bad context. Because I like crickets actually. It's actually vibe, you know. It's vibe check. But sometimes, dude,
Никогда не знаешь, какой сюрприз за кустом поджидает. Ты
they
удовольствие
just
от работы.
activate a level of anxiety in me that's like when you go throw up and stuff. I didn't, of course, I don't throw up because no. I throw up. When I throw up, you know it's bad. I throw up a few times in my entire life. And when it happens, you know that something is really bad. Really bad. Something has to be actually lethal. Severe level. Let me just sleep again, because I didn't think none of the missions. Even when I was an alcoholic, guys, I rarely threw up. Like, I think it was in the days when I was like 14 and I still learned my ways. But I have to be near death.
Ну,
to throw up.
непонятно. Деньги за работу получают. Начальством тоже понятно, им конкретные результаты.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Okay, I still have one more mission there. I have Maximus and not Optimus Prime relation with my faction, so that's cool. I don't know why we have beef again with the Freedom, because Freedom has always beef with the Echoes and Clear Sky. In my previous attempt, it got so bad that I actually had to switch factions, if you remember, guys.
Жизнь нынче неспокойная стала.
Oh, he
Никогда не
didn't.
знаешь, какой сюрприз за кустом поджидает. Да и удовольствие
Is
от
it ready?
работы не то уже. Не то.
Nope, it's not. How much money do we have?
А я так считаю. Жаловаться на судьбу — это
220k.
дело свое делать надо. И стараться.
Professional, bro.
Вот и все.
Bet your sales man at 12th. Okay, free S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's a really good rider.
Все течет, все понимает,
What?
ничего не меняется. Сегодня сидишь спокойно. Воду
Freedom is against both ecologists and Clear Sky. What is the problem of the Freedom, dude? Clear Sky and Duty are hand in hand, we love each other. Bro, Duty and Freedom doesn't have a beef as bad as Clear Sky. In what universe that makes any sense? So this means I'm gonna be killed. So that means I'm gonna be attacked when I go there, huh? They're in the church. Okay, it's getting late anyway, so we're gonna wait that out. We're gonna sleep till the morning, and then basically start our way. Pretty sure that by the morning we're gonna be finished with that mission. I have enough rounds for now. I'm gonna do the heart of the... What's that? Heart of the Oasis mission. Mission is not like a mission, expedition. Bro, they are still alive there. That gives me around 20k, almost 20k. So I'm gonna be able to buy some more ammo. No. Finally, we got to the level. Okay, grind is over. It's time to go, guys. It's time to go.
Может, кому-то такой вид заработка. А как по мне,
230k.
понимаешь, не просто хабарность.
Back to the grind.
Все течет.
Back in the grind.
Ничего не меняется. Сегодня
Okay, let's go to Cordon first. I have skinflints, bro. If it's gonna be a 12 kg pack, I'm not gonna be able to do it just now. Bro, I think I'm against freedom, right? I have a mission there too. That I have to finish off. Oh, I hear dogs. So I have a mission for Lukas. Okay, they are clear sky. For a second I thought that was a bandit or something. Nope. I see the burners. I do not associate with burners. So look how...
Да тут по-богатому.
Why did he feel so threatened by me? I know I look scary, bro. Okay, let's just see if it's inhabited. I don't see anybody. Hello. Okay, I hope it's... College just killed the bandit, that's pretty tough. To say though, pretty epic. Ultra cool. Air resistance, wow. The snows. Bro, Mikhail, God bless you, my dearest friend. How are you doing, brother? How are you doing, my man? I'm so happy to see you. What's up? It's time, man. We are going to Pripyat. I'm on my way to Pripyat. We're just gonna have to do that little trickstery there, you know, getting that futuristic rifle in Zayton, you know, near that boat. Ship, because that's not just a boat, it's a big ship, isn't it? Bro, I don't see if there was somebody there, I won't see it. So I'm gonna do what I had to. Food that scared me, lol. What I had to do, remember, before I lost my previous run. And then basically by the end of this stream I'm gonna be in Pripyat, bro. On the outskirts at least. Right now I'm headed to that suit. Remember, I left an exoskeleton. That's interesting. Remember, I left an exoskeleton in a backpack in the Rostock base. We found it on a body earlier. Yeah, this is just a glitch. We can quick load back. It's gonna be all fine. Average S.T.A.L.K.E.R experience. No. I grinded out all the money that I could possibly need for that reparation. And right now we're just gonna go there and repair it. Reparo. Bad news though. I think the freedomers on the army warehouses, you know, the weird junky guys in the zone, I think they are beefing with Clear Sky, my faction. But I think not just my faction, they are beefing with the ecologists as well, so it's pretty creepy. I don't know what to do. Even if I don't know, man. It's just bad, really bad. But we got pretty good dresses. How was your day, Mikhail? Did you read your Bible? I hope you did. I'm reading, right now I'm at Noah. Brother. Noah and the Ark story. Very good story. Dude, that was quite something. They were living like 700, 800 years back in those days. I wouldn't wanna do that. I don't. I would not want to live that long, bro. Alright, man. Just don't forget. Gunsmithing tools, okay. Basic. Okay. Oh, I accidentally accepted that mission. $66 monolith faction. We killed 66 monoliths so far. They don't really sell me anything good, by the way. Ah, look, more expensive. No. Okay, we're gonna pass by the farm, so we're gonna sell that to the technician there. Nice, man. I'm proud of you, dude. Keep up the good grind. Keep up the good grind. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. Just by the sheer fact that you're reading the Bible, you already do much more than most of the people. Because most of the people, unfortunately, they don't read their Bibles. Keep up the good fight, man. I'm proud of you, dude. For real. And I know somebody who is more proud of you than anybody ever will. You know. I'm just saying, bro. Brother. Where can I... What is this place? I think it's in the attic. Chili beans, huh? Amens. What do you think? It's in the attic or... Oh... Okay. Bro, this game is a different level. Bro, I missed the Days Gone streams. I know. Moon, you have to move on. Bro, I saw a... You know, YouTube recommended me a scene from Days Gone. 7 kilograms. 7 kilograms, dude. And I'm absolutely unable to move. That's great. Until I get to Skinflint, I'm gonna be caca. Very caca here. So... Bro. Listen to me, Mikhail. Listen to me. Dude, you have no idea what you did to me. You actually gave me such a good coping thing with that TV show From. It's easily one of my top TV shows that I'm gonna actually watch with my future wife. I'm gonna be like, sit down woman, and she's gonna be like, hey, what's up? And I'm gonna be like, we're gonna watch a TV show, and she's gonna be like, okay, what kind of TV show? And I'm gonna be like, one of them best, bro. No, actually, jokes aside, I genuinely gonna watch it with my future wife, dude. Along with the original Spider-Man movies, you know, the Topi Spooderman, those are the best ones. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Lost, isn't that, you know, that very old, that's like almost 30-year-old TV show? The early 2000s. Lost. Ooh, I remember it was going in the TV. I didn't really watch it. I don't think I was watching it, or even if I watched it, I forgot it or something like that. But I know about it. Maybe I watched it, I don't know. Isn't that when they are on an island and, you know, they are lost? But the From, man, the visuals. And the third season, let me tell you something. I'm like, John... What's the name of that actor? John Bernthal. Let me tell you something. The Punisher, you know. Let me tell you something. The third season is kicking. Is kicking butts, bro. The third season is fire. When you think, when other TV shows would be like getting boring, or doing something completely irrelevant or stupid just to spice up the things, or start overcomplicating completely irrelevant things and making it BS, bro, the From, it feels like it's just getting started, bro. No spoilers, I'm not gonna tell you spoilers, but dude, I'm at the end of the third season. Phew, I'm curious, man. And actually, I think the season 4, and I checked F movies, for the season 4 it says 2024 release date. If you go to, no, if you go to the third season it says release date 2024. If you go to the fourth season it says 2022. So I was like, okay, somebody messed it up, but man, even if the fourth season is the last season, or you said that they might be making another season, dude, easily the one of the best horror TV shows, because it is horror, it is disturbing, dude. You're gonna see by the end of the second season, and especially at the beginning of the third one, that dude, oh, they're making the season 5, let's go, bro. That's very good news. That's awesome news. I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, easily one of my best favorites. Easily. And okay, not in an arrogant way, but at this point, because I used to be a movie watcher, like watch every kind of movie, all types of movies constantly, you know, because I don't really have a genre. It's like music. I don't really have a music genre that I favorize. I like good music and that's it. So because of that I can eat all kinds of things, to say it like that. And I always struggled in the last decade to find TV shows, movies. I even gave up watching animes because because I watched so many that at this point, if it doesn't hook me up, like, it has to be very to my taste, you know, liking too, actually. So yeah, I don't really watch anime anymore because it's really hard for me to find any that would interest me. But this from... Dude... Because, you know, I watched Barry, I watched Marco Polo, but those, like, Barry was eventually... It's not that I regret watching it, they just messed up. The first 2 seasons was somewhat okay. Marco Polo, I liked it, but the problem was that the whole second season was a complete build-up for the 3rd season, which never came and never will. So in this context, you know that it's poo-poo, bad poo-poo. Bro, those are actually bandits. Oh no. Bro. I have to come once to the farm. It's owned by bandits. Marco Polo, so yeah, but that was like... It was cool, actually. Marco Polo was good, somewhat. Too much sexual bullshit, but... You know, it's a Netflix series, so I guess it is what it is. Man, you can really tell that the From is not Netflix. Genuinely, bro. You can really tell. Give me one moment, let me clear these bandits out, show them who's the boss. He's inside the building. Isn't he? Oh, freak. Dude, that actually scared me. No poop stabbing. Read the books of Moses, guys. Because it's a sexual immorality, and the worst thing is that it's the sexual desire is the strongest desire that you can feel as a human, and the problem is that that's how the devil controls you the most, through... Because it's the same with lusting. You just open a little door and it destroys you completely. Completely, bro. As a man, like, completely. And you could be a good person, and it's like, because I was thinking of this, like, there are people out there who, let's say they are gay, but they are not evil, or they are not bad people, and I'm not saying like they necessarily all of them are bad evil people, but as a human, if you're not walking in the will of God, you're gonna be defeated. And that's it. You're gonna be defeated and you're gonna lose. And
Решил
especially when you do something like such radically wrong thing. And at the end, if you go to hell, you know what I mean, like... Oh, no. Okay, I have to say this, I'm not gonna be able to travel with this much. Imagine one day, we're gonna finish the Invictus. And that's it. That was the thesis. Oh, bro.
Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда? Поставь. По мозгу.
Oh, this game genuinely terrifies me. At least it's 7 kilograms, you know, skinflints thing, and not 12. Oh, KCD 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hear me out. What's that? Red Dead Redemption 2. Bubba, Resident Evil 4 remake. I tried when the last time when you asked me that did it not work, and after that stream I was like, okay, let me try again then, because I really want to play that in the stream as cool. And it didn't. And that's the weird thing, because I once played it through in stream and I don't know where it was from then. Why is it not working anymore? And I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 80% sure that I actually had it from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But I don't understand why it's not working anymore. I played it through on my previous PC, and I know that, you know, that had to be some pirate stuff. Then how come I cannot get it work? I tried so many versions. None of them is working. It's always the same problem. It's you know. So, but one day, I'm gonna actually not have to do these things anymore. George, man, what's up? God bless you. Hey man, how are you doing, man? I've been fine. I mean, you know, doing pretty okay compared to my circumstances, you know. God is great, blessed is his name. Amen. How are you, man, on this beautiful Friday night? Actually, it's getting closer to 1 AM. Greetings from Oradea, bro. Our Romanian friend. 800 euro. Oh, there was a meme. I wanted to recite the meme here, but never mind, I forgot. There's a meme, you know, saying this to Mikhail, like, George told us that he's from a city that's 3 hours from my city, around 3 hours, and there are jokes like, you know, the same jokes that goes for the New York apartments, like, little windy apartment, it's just this amount of money monthly, and it's basically, you have a mattress, and it's like a shithole. These rent prices are crazy, especially in a university city. Dude, I want no trouble, I just want to go to Rostock, that's all I want in the moment. George actually genuinely scares me playing Dead Air, where he plays a mod where you can't kill a chimera unless you're using a shotgun closer than 40 meters. He jumps you from 40 meters. Only with shotgun. And I was thinking that I was the masochist, you know. Little piggy. Bro, I have to tell you guys that wild boars actually ended not once my Invictuses back in the good old days when I was, you know, I was just a rookie cop starting his first day as a police officer in Raccoon City. Resident Evil 27, Umbrella Corporation, Crazy Raccoon Chronicles, Zombie Invasion. Ah, okay, I see you. Okay. How did the exam go? I hope you did great, man. Okay, we gotta be very careful, because I'm gonna crash out. Bro, what's wrong with me? That was way too close. What did I hear? Man, I understand you, bro. Me, I have chronic insomnia, and there are times when I just can't sleep at all. And then there are times when I just can't wake up. But, you know, there's the moment when your body just says, mm-mm. And then you just get knocked out. You just go to sleepy sleep. And it's like a roulette. You either sleep 3 hours and then you wake up and watch a random dude from the internet playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Or you might sleep for 12 hours, you know. It depends. It's like a gamble. LOL. LOL. I know that they have 2 heart. And they have a lot of HP. Like, I genuinely, like, with a scar H, when you mag dump it, then he dies. But only if you're precise, you know. And I'm not to mess with chimeras. AJ, what's up? God bless you, man. How are you doing, gang? The Christian gang showed up. If you shot her 3 times point blank and regenerates those hits in just 5 seconds. Oh, you did great on the exam, man. I'm glad. God bless you. AJ, how are you doing? Our German friend. Our German brother in Christ. Long time no see. I hope you're doing great, AJ. We were missing you a lot. I hear some trickery here. Crazy times, aren't they? Okay, that's a duty. Okay, be cool. But I hope you're good, I hope you're fine, and it's all good. Alles klar. So, and even with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12, if you have a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12 and then you mag dump his face, it's like in 3 seconds you can mag dump his face. I don't know how many rounds are in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12, how many buckshots you can fit in it, but I know that you have a maybe 7, 6. Yeah, I saw it, and you know, one day this winter we're gonna do it in stream. God bless. This winter we're gonna do it in stream. When it comes out, I'm gonna be there. That's gonna be one of them games where I'm gonna be in the first row playing it. Just because I'm actually a Metro fan, lol. You know. It's crazy. I can't wait for it. Of course, to be honest, it wasn't like really a gameplay trailer, but it doesn't really matter because all the whole Metro franchise is crazy good. So, you know, can you believe? Okay, guys, honestly, hear me out. We all remember the era when Call of Duty Modern Warfare was the Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, right? Crazy. It was crazy. Sandman and his team dies in MV2 or 3. Soap dies. Crazy trilogy in the end. Captain Price just lights a cigar above, you know, in front of Makarov's dead body, and the whole trilogy was just crazy, bro. And then was the first Black Ops games. And it was like, wow. And nowadays, they're like caca, bro. All the Call of Duties, all that, just because, you know, it just reminded me because I mentioned the Metro franchise, and you know, that franchise never really went off rails or anything. It just always got better and better, you know. There's only one Saiga in Dead Air, and its special weapon I personally love. Groza 14, it's my favorite weapon. Which one is that shotgun that you... S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Do you have S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Because that's a semi-automatic shotgun actually, and then you could mag dump it. Penetrative ammo for exoskeleton and grenade launcher, and Saiga for mutants. I see, bro. And I was thinking that Invictus is hard. Imagine doing Invictus with Dead Air mod. I wouldn't fight the Chimera. It's that simple. I would bring companions and I don't know, bro. And the theme comes up when smoking, then cigar. Yeah, like, bro, it's too bulky, man. On the very basis, without the Dead Air mod, they still have a ton of HP. In the very basic thing with Chimera, that we know that it's fused from 2 humans or whatever they were. And they have 2 heart, and because of that they have is like the pseudo giant. Because all these zone made, even the Chimera is a zone made entity. We're gonna find out in the end of the chapter 1 when we're gonna have a little chit chat with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But the regenerative, like you have the Dead Air mods. We're gonna have I genuinely only have nightmares. It's really difficult to live like this, guys. I'm telling you, I have nightmares since I was like, since I know myself, since I was 6. I always was afraid to sleep when I was a little kid, because I always had like, bro, if I only had nightmares, I had like these undescribable, like, nightmare is a level 1 rookie compared to the things I had, you know. And what I wanted to say with this, bro? I had something to say with it, whatever. Probably I'm gonna remember it in a moment. I finished KCD, bro. I finished KCD. AG, listen to me. I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was peak moment. Mikhail actually joined not long before the ending. Or actually at the ending. No, he actually joined after the credits or something like that. City giants die pretty fast. Pretty fast if I mag dump their face and use like 3 grenades. Like, it takes me 100 scar H ammo. Not health, not regen. Chimeras have less HP a lot too. Ah, okay. Really with the crowbar? How can you be so... Bro, you crazy. Hey, what's up, man? Radar? How are you doing, Radar? God bless you. Herrlich Wilpo, man. Let me just not get jumped by some dogs. Man, KCD easily became one of my favorite games, remember? KCD 2 is now just on the plate. We'll say it's a little bit distant in the moment, distant dream. But one day, man, one day. Special thanks to AJ recommending the KCD. I think he recommended me when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yarikawa, bro. I didn't do the Teresa DLC. I didn't know that I'm gonna finish it. That was the thing. Like, I still had around 2 DLCs left. I think one of them was the Teresa one. There was with... I hear dogs, bro. There's a Teresa one. There was another one. With the other female in the monastery. In the monastery. What was that female's name in the monastery? Angel. What was her name? I got really upset with her, I remember. Oh, the Hans Capone. Yeah, the Hans Capone DLC too. I didn't know that I was finishing the game. Because I was just playing, you know. Got hooked up and stuff. And then eventually it was like... GG. GG, well played. In Dead Air, 2 dogs can tear you in 3 seconds. Even in Anomaly, by the way. That's actually one thing that it's true in Anomaly. Even you have an exosuit, bro. A pseudo dog jumps at you, it obliterates you. Now guys, let's see the moment of truth. The moment of truth, baby. Don't tell me that it has a built-in headgear, cause I'm gonna caca. And clear included.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
I spent 50,000, more than 50k for this helmet. Don't talk to me, guys. Now who is the new tough guy in the town? Look at that. Or one-shots you. Yeah, same here though, same here. I mean, it might not one-shot you, but almost one-shot you. So these things actually are kind of similar. I mean, I had an exosuit, and the board just jumped me, and I was like almost dead. Of course, you drop your gun and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that there is like crazy. That is crazy. Maybe one day, George, because you kind of made me now play the Dead Air. What have you done? What have you done? Ask the moderators. You plant an idea like that in my brain. What have you done, George? You can't do that. You can't do stuff like that. Radar, hello? Are you still there with us? Are you a S.T.A.L.K.E.R fan, dude? It's so good, because if you stream S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the most basic question you can ask from people is like, hey, you like S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Guys, we made it, baby. Look at that. We made it. And okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna need another. I see. No, bro, you genuinely actually made me pretty interested in this Dead Air mod, by the way. I didn't just say that. I don't just say things, you can ask my moderators. I'm retarded, but when it comes to things like that, I'm actually serious. And of course it's something that can break my mental health and get me to an asylum. Of course I want it, you know. I like hardcore stuff. To leave the country for longer than 3 months. I see. But is it true? I saw that Germany was fighting back against the Islamic aggression finally in I see, bro. I see, man. Don't worry, God is with you and it's all gonna be fine, by the way. Because I saw that finally... What is... Oh... Because I saw that... Or maybe... That was just maybe on some very few moments, on few parts of the country. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while until the Europe gonna heal from this Islamic disease what we have here. That's why, you know, the Balkan countries like Romania, it's very cool because it's heavily rooted in Christian values and stuff. They're not gonna be able to do what they did in Romania. They're not gonna be able to do in Romania what they did in Germany and you know, like the UK and stuff. Yeah, small resistance, I see. It's only that. That's not a problem. I mean, that wouldn't have been a problem. So it's all good. I think I'm gonna sell my stuff then. How much to upgrade it? Oh, he can't. Okay, I'm gonna be able to do this. 22k. I have to go. How do I make it run? 100k for me being able to run. Okay, you know what? I don't even care about that. I mean, I could actually have it, lol, very shortly. I wanted to upgrade another slot on my suit, so I have this as well. But I think I'm okay then. Let's go to... Okay, guys. Moon, calm down. Let's go to Yantar, sell the battery, then sell the plate, come back and get the exo servos to it. And I have all the ammo, guys, and we are off to go to the north, and we are going to the Scuddles. Baby, we are leaving south behind. The problem, George, with the things that last time when we were on the Brain Scorcher, you know, the insertion was actually pretty good and pretty decent, pretty smooth. But I think I spent, like, it was overall more than 2 hours till I actually left the Brain Scorcher, you know. And there were so many moments when I almost died. Like, you can ask, guys, Mikhail, he was there with me. Not once I pressed the pause button, like, it was like this close, bro. Me dying, being shot in the face, like, it was biblical, dude. So I'm okay not being able to run, but actually I'm gonna be able to run because we're just gonna walk to Yantar, sell the battery because I won't be using it anyway then. I have 70k already. I'm gonna have the 90k and the plate carrier, so I just go to Yantar, come back, and on the army warehouses I already upgraded up the technician to the fullest, so he has to be able to help me. Or, cause, listen man, I'm going to the Skadovsk anyway, so somebody has to have some. There has to be a technician somewhere. I'm gonna go to the Mercs if I have to. To the Hungarian president, Magyar Péter. I was watching the happenings quite a while ago now. It didn't start like this government overthrow, which finally happened. Orbán Baba, goodbye Orbán Baba. Finally, that Russian sympathizer piece of... Okay, Moon, chill. So, he was, bro, Hungary had the most, even Kim Jong-un was jealous of how Orbán directed his country, Hungary. Hungary had the most modern version of communism, bro. Even China doesn't have that, what Hungary had. It was embarrassing. And I was really upset. I was literally saying that I'm not gonna, if I have to travel in Europe, I'm gonna go around Hungary. Because I got so fed up with, you know, Orbán Buba. But finally, he crashed out. He crashed out so badly. I know that the internet is full with that stuff right now. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of propaganda from either side. So be very careful what you read about and what you believe, what you not. Even in Romania here, there's a lot of propaganda ongoing with the new Hungarian president, and it's dangerous, you know. But as it is for me, he is much more decent than Orban was, or ever could have been, by the way. And I genuinely see potential in this new president, and I genuinely see potential that Hungary in the next years actually can somewhat recover from that damage. But since it was destroyed consistently through decades, it's not like there's a new president and bam, in 2 years Hungary gonna be blooming, you know what I mean? So, but there is great potential here. No, it's if it's the case, I'm gonna talk about politics. I'm not the politician channel. Oh, people gonna hate anyway, bro. Chill. Oh, they gonna hate anyway. I absolutely don't care about anybody's opinion whatsoever. People gonna find the reasons to hate anyway. The people's opinion is the last thing I actually give a damn about, by the way. There's nothing. When I don't talk about politics, is mostly because I don't want to overthrow the peace or the mood in the stream. But this was a very basic thing to talk about or mention, if you know. But dude, chill. Just ignore. Haters will hate anyway. People will always find a way. Let me tell you the most basic example. Jesus was literally perfect. Like literally perfect. Jesus Christ is perfect. Jesus Christ, our Lord Savior, is literally perfect, and they still hated him, and they still crucified him. You know what I mean? So be whoever you are, talk whatever you want to talk about, always, mark my words, guys. Think whatever you want to think, and the people who are meant for you, they will understand it, and then they will go along with you. If I don't talk about the very things that I want to talk about just because some random somebody, or it doesn't even have to be random, I don't care about anybody's opinion at all. You know, I'm way past that. If I don't say something because I care, because somebody's opinion will stop me, then that would be really bad. And I think there are enough people who are controlled by the others already, and that's the point. That's what we should really teach the people. Like, just don't care about the world, don't live for the world, don't care about the world. The only opinion what you should care about is the Lord's opinion about you, and His opinion only. Whenever you dress up, whenever you buy something, whenever you talk about something, always think about the Lord's opinion, not the people's. I buy this shoe because I love it. I don't care what others will think of it. It's normal when you're in the college, when you're in, not college, liceo. It's okay when you're in high school, and then you still have this developing in yourself, this sense of self-awareness, that you still care about what hair should I wear, or what clothes should I be wearing and stuff. But you know, guys, what I used to tell you, if you're 18 and you have 100 friends, okay, that's cool. If you're 19 and you have 10 friends, okay, you're doing good. If you're 20 and your best friend is only a dog, you're doing awesomely amazing. by the way. Bro, there are literally... Hear me out, dude. That's low IQ, by the way, when people tell you, think that you're Satanist just because you listen to metal. I love metal, by the way. There are actually Christian metal bands, by the way. And hear me out. I love rock music a lot. If I have to choose a very genre in music that I love the most, I would say, I don't know, rock music, or how you call the style, punk rock or something like that. But do you know that, like, Skillet or Skylet, however you pronounce it, Skillet, is actually Christian. So when you listen to Skillet Hero or Awakened Alive, sometimes I listen to that when I work out. That's actually worship music, by the way. I'm just saying. Not everybody. Hello, what's up, Yalap? First of all, most of the people were never your friends who think they are your friends. The thing is that you can either surround yourself with a lot of trash and fake thing to make yourself think that you have a lot, because a lot of people who choose solitude, because solitude is not equals with loneliness. I might be alone, or I'm in solitude, for example, but I never was as lonely when I was surrounded with the most fakest people ever, you know. And especially if you hit 20, after 20, you're gonna realize, like, you literally cannot have more friends than a very, very few one that with who you actually can maintain that relationship. There's no such thing as I have 100 friends. That's BS. That was never true and never will be, you know. So yeah, man, George, I'm telling you, never let yourself be discouraged or discriminated because of that. Bro, faith doesn't even have looks. You can be like complete metal or emo lookalike. Like, your faith is the thing that matters. Jesus is not gonna look at you like, you black boots, huh, and black leather jacket, huh? You listen to metal. Jesus never gonna be like that, dude. Of course, there are metal bands who are satanic, who are satanists and stuff, but you can find those in rock bands, and you can find, you know. So never let yourself be discouraged. Only your faith is that matters. Me myself, I'm not a churchgoer. I think I found my place, but lately I'm not going. But that does not mean that I'm not gonna go. But just the fact that if you go to Sunday church, that's not gonna make you suddenly a good person. There are many people are out there who are going, and they are evil, wicked pieces of shit, by the way. Michael and Deji probably is tired to hear me talking about this, but I'm telling you again because, George, you are new, and this might help you. The only difference between actually the people in clubs and the people out there doing their stuff are not even as close as dangerous as most of the people in the Sunday church, because the people in clubs and the people are out there doing their wicked, crazy stuff are not pretending to be something they are not, and the people in the Sunday church, they are actually using the faith and the beliefs as a camouflage to cover up their wickedness. And they think just because they are going to church and just because they are, you know, this certain thing or pretending to be, then they are better, and they are not, because it was never about that, by the way. So yeah. Yeah, that's true. True friends don't judge, and they are there regardless. But you have to understand, for example, there is a certain level that tolerance can hit, because after a certain level, like, for example, I had a friendship that was like more than 10 years, and I cut off people like in December who were not Christians and who were not followers of Christ. And in order for me to be able to just go, I had to cut them off. And it doesn't matter what we've been through before, what we've not been through, or what happened or what not happened. If you're a Christian and you're a follower of Christ, not just a believer, the demons, Satan believes in God. It's not about the beliefs, it's about who is following and obeying God. It was never about just believing in him. You have to obey him and follow him. And I'm telling you guys, as an ex-alcoholic, junkie, fascist, piece of crap, you know, there was no bigger scum than me walking on the face of the earth. And it's all about obeying God. And if you're a follower of Christ, you cannot have friends who are not, because it just won't work, you know. And I cut off everybody. Even that very last ditch that I had, the very few people that I had left, I was like, okay, easy, GG, well played. I just cut them off. It's a narrow path, it is, man. It's the most narrow path, but you know, everything that's easy, of course, most of the people are gonna do that. And most of the people are like, you know, my example about the high school cheerleader thing. In the end, everybody is gonna be like, I actually want Jesus. But of course, you never lived for him. It's all about that, bro. It's easy to, you know, how funny is that people don't even believe in God, but yet they still blame him for everything that's going bad. But even they never thank him or praise him for what went good or for what didn't go bad. And it's just ridiculous. And I'm telling you guys, as I was always an atheist, I was always you know, I have my faith at this point, I think even more now, because I was saying 3 years ago in the last year, you know. So I think it might be 3-4 years ago at this point. So yeah, that's a good brainstorm moment. Whoa. I think it's typical S.T.A.L.K.E.R lag moments. I don't know what's this. I think maybe if I load it back, the game is sabotaging me. Leave me alone. This is not the first time. I know that in this specific spot, we are glitching out. Hold on, let me just quickly load it back. Oh, the whole world is worshipping the fake gods. Everybody worshipping celebrities, worshipping fake gods. Fake gods. Everybody is a fake god other than Jesus Christ and the Heavenly Father. Other than them, everybody is a fake god. Like Buddha, Hinduism, Islam is the biggest achievement of Satan, as I always used to say. Why is the game glitched out so badly all of a sudden? I think it has something to do with this area, maybe? See? Look at the HUD. Interesting. Alright, George. Have a good one. God bless you. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best, dude. Tonight we're gonna end up in the outskirts. The most optimal is actually the CNPP, but I'm gonna try everything. It's weird that the game acts up all of the sudden like this, isn't it? We had these moments before in other streams. Look, nothing. That's weird. Okay. Lol. Okay. No. The game said hello. Hello, goodbye. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. AJ, the Big F's news, I didn't tell you. The big ass news, bro. Actually the best ones. What? Why is it? Oh, don't tell me it didn't. Okay, what's this? Nah, see, now it's working. I knew it was a glitch. You had some crazy dreams, man. If you wanna share it with us, man. I'm curious. I don't know what happened with the game here, these earlier moments, but I'm happy that it got fixed. For a second I thought that the save, this autosave that it had, it's way behind, you know. I can't believe we actually have an exosuit, dude. I'm so happy. Exoskeleton. Exoskeleton. We are the big guys now. Heavy weapons guy. Bro, in these last weeks, I could say last month, but let's say last weeks, I had some crazy spiritual detours, spiritual revelation, stuff like that. And I think it might have been last week or this week. I don't know exactly which one. I think last week, end of the last week. It was one of them days, actually it was one of them days when I was in this, when I disappeared for a few days. So it wasn't last week, it was this week. No, it was last week. End of the last week or something like that. I dreamed about my best friend, bro. He visited me, dude. It was so long ago when I saw him last time. It was just for a brief moment. It was crazy. When I woke up I was like delighted. I was like, dude. Sometimes I have weird dreams. Sometimes they feel like warnings. Sometimes they feel like guidance. Sometimes they feel you know, because I'm not joking when I tell you guys that I nightmare every night. There's no, when I go to sleep, it's not like I never have a proper sleep without me waking up from a nightmare. But sometimes I have these pretty cool moments too. But this week, I think I had a couple, you know. The problem is, especially when you are like me.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
I can recall 2-3 dreams of one single night. Not specifically to remember them, that might not even be the problem. If it's significant, you don't really forget it. But sometimes it's so hard to understand them. Sometimes it's like this, it clicks, I instantly understand why I was dreaming that, what was that exactly, why. But sometimes it's like I'm sitting and I'm like, what was that? Oh, and not to mention the demonic dreams. You know, the spiritual warfare, of course. Because those are real, I'm telling you guys, those are real. When the devil cannot make you sin in real life, for example, tempt you with lust again and again, and you just don't fold, then it's gonna come back in your dreams and it's gonna try to tempt you in your dreams with lust and gonna make you sin in your dreams.
Ух, и достала ж ты меня, зона. Гроб достала. Было бы где отсидеться. Так негде. Никого надежного. Ни тут, ни там. Судьба какая-то.
What? Pulling out something that looks like hell. I'm telling you, you have to be careful. Use your discernment, and when you have it, spiritual warfare is the most realist thing, I'm telling you guys. And your thoughts, your days, your everything, and especially in your sleep, bro. You are attacked constantly, especially if you're a threat to hell and to the devil. I'm just saying, guys, discern everything. Try and make it clear from who is that. Especially with dreams, you have to understand and you have to wrap it up and get to the bottom of it with God, and you can only understand it. Like, you have to understand it before anybody else could, you know. But don't forget that there's a spiritual warfare ongoing, that we are attacked constantly. I mean, when you're a big threat, you are. And you are a big threat, guys. I'm just saying, to hell. Huge threats. I think I'm not gonna buy anything.
Заходите еще.
But it's gonna be problematic if I can't make another 6k. Uy, booba.
Так, что-то у меня здесь не то.
I'm gonna be paid. I'm gonna be paid actually. That's okay. We're gonna be paid actually. Now let's go. Oh, and I have a suit, which I did not sell yet. The other suit. This one. I'm gonna sell this, and I'm gonna sell this, and all three of this. So I'm gonna have enough money. Oh, that forest dream? I had forest dreams where I was hunted. Sometimes you have dreams that are actually just your psychic reflection of your real life. That's why it's okay if you learn how to read your dreams. Because actually they mean... I'm pretty sure we all know... Did you ever have dreams where your teeth were falling off or your teeth were breaking and stuff? Because all those actually have psychological meanings. There are like these divine dreams that you get from God, like as a message, guidance or warning, or you know. And you have the spiritual warfare type when you have demonic dreams, when you know that, as I said, when you know, it's either lustful dreams or. Because me myself, I'm fighting lust, and I really hope, guys, you doing too. Quit lust and live for the Lord, obey Him, and then lust gonna, you know, start appearing in your dreams and stuff. But when you quit lust and you know that you're not a lustful man anymore, that's how you know that that's a demonic one, something, you know. And I'm saying, as I'm not. It's not like I don't want to be with a woman, and it's not like I don't want to. I wish that I meet, you know, my future wife, and you know, I have testosterone. I'm a man, bro. But from the other hand, when you quit lust and you actually back down on that, double down on that thing, and some time passes, and then it actually you became free of it. Then you're gonna know that that's something odd and it's something is off. Especially when in the dream you actually did it. It's weird, you know. Just this week I had actually one very... In my dream I actually was doing some nasty stuff. I was having sex, bro. But it was weird because I know that when in the moment when I woke up, it hit me like I don't even know how deep I am in the spiritual warfare at this point, bro. It feels like Vietnam. It's weird because sometimes I meet people in my dreams who it's like I know them from so long ago. And there are times when I actually meet people in my dreams who I actually knew. And weird things happen. For example, I think last night I was dreaming that I was driving a jeep somewhere. Like driving a jeep, a military jeep. You know, for real, this straight up one of my dreams. And I met my cousin, who I actually, we had a big beef and stuff. And I don't want to talk to him ever again anymore. But no hate or anything. It's just simply like there are people who you cannot let yourself close to, bro. Because Jesus taught us it's not everybody who is close to you, like in your proximity, wants your good. Judas was close to Jesus. It was in his circle, yet he still betrayed him. Access to you, proximity to you, it's your key and it's gold. Because if you have, people are like monitoring spirits, and okay, I believe that and I actually understand those things, but I want to put it in a more simpler way, that people just by being in your life actually can ruin yours, bro. Just by existing near you, just by being near you, just by existing there in your proximity, many blessings are blocked from you just because there are some people near you who are not supposed to be there, and they are not supposed to be sharing. You're not supposed to share your blessings with them, and they just simply block it by existing in your proximity. Most of the people actually, not just like some of them, most of the people actually don't care about you. They just want to know, to be updated, be posted of your things. They don't really care, especially they don't want your well-being, by the way. There are very few people in this life, and very few people who you're gonna encounter in your entire lifetime who truly want the best for you and who cheer for you, and the rest are just either want to be monitoring you, keep you be posted about your stuff, or see you fall, by the way. And that's it. And that's why it's important, your proximity. And believe me, guys, it's so much better than being alone than with the wrong people. Either be that friendships, relationship, anything. Alone with God until the right people come up. Like literally the relationship what we reached with, for example, with Mikhail or with you, AJ, with both of you guys, that would have been not possible if I was still clinging to the old things, to the other wrong ones. This was just only possible when I started fully leaning on God and start obeying Him and start going with Him. As well, what have you done? And I see I live before. Dude, you have pretty serious dreams right there. Are you okay? I mean, are you holding it together? Are you like you're okay, no? I'm used to these things, especially with the dreaming things, with the dreaming stuff, since but I don't know how that might affect other people when they encounter stuff like that. Like, bro, I can't even understand. Most of the people, they say they don't even remember that, and they don't never really think about it. Like, for me, it was always a big part of my life that I was always trying to understand my dreams and thinking about them. I almost always remember my dreams when I wake up, and that day, only if it's irrelevant or it's not like it's anything special, then I forget by the next day. But when I wake up and in the early stages of the day, I always like think about it, like what was that, dude? Makes me try harder not to sin. I see. Tell God that you love Him, just simply. And that moment, what you feel there, that feeling will stop you from sinning. I mean, we have to try harder all the time, of course, especially when we are being tested. But trying harder, it's not necessarily means that you try harder. It's like it depends on the situation, and depends. It can be different stuff. But if you try harder not to sin, then you're gonna sin actually eventually. But if you genuinely just, like tonight, after the stream, or when you leave the stream, just look up, man. Go to your window, look up on the sky. It's dark. You see the stars. Look up in the sky and tell God that you love Him. You don't need to be formal. You don't need to extra giga mega uber prayer for real, you just look up and tell him that you love him. Lord, I love you. And what you feel there, that's gonna actually mold you and change you into not sinning. Because the closer you are to God, the more you actually don't give a damn about sinning and you don't want to sin. You're gonna be tempted. You're gonna be tempted, of course, by Satan, just like Job was in his suffering. You're gonna be tempted with lust, and especially as a man, lust is gonna be there. Lust is one of them things, for example, you're never gonna get rid of it. I mean, like the temptation of it. But if you are talking about not to sin, if you are referring to not fall into lust, or for example, I was tempted with relapse, I was tempted to do this, I was tempted to do that, you know, go call this person, go do that, I could, or you know, and the closer you are to God, the less actually you even care about those things. It's not even like you have to resist anymore. It's more like, okay, whatever, and the thought just passes by. With lust is the only difference, because lust took down the godliest, the strongest, and the wisest man in the Bible for a reason. And lust is something that we're gonna have to deal with every single day till the rest of our lives, because you cannot even expect yourself not to, you know, you're a man. As I told you guys, of course I would want to be with a woman. I wouldn't give up my salvation anymore for just sex like I used to, and I just keep, you know, and I feel the weight of it every day, especially, as you know guys, I consider myself a very romantic person, and I want, you know, just like Adam in the garden, I wish for a companion, for, you know, like, don't get me wrong guys, you're awesome, and I thank the Lord that he sent you, both of you. But I mean for a woman companion, for my helper, my kingdom spouse, my heavenly helper. But I understand it that it is not the time, so just restrain myself. And when the time comes, and when God will bless me, and under his blessing, under his covenant, I'm gonna be able to do it guilt-free every single day, from morning till the night, bro. Just remind yourself that. And then actually it's gonna be my husband duty, so I'm not missing out on anything basically. I actually did it way too much when I was not even allowed to, so not to sin, it's like it's easy to say where your focus on, but believe me, I'm an overthinker, and one day, for me it's like a war, especially with BPD and chronic depression and insomnia. But, you know, use the 2 pages Bible technique, what I told you, and just focus on God. Like, you just don't let any day start without him. You pray before, during, and after everything. Before shower you thank him, during the shower you say thank you Lord, after the shower you say, and you're gonna see that you actually start changing, and then you are changing, and then after a while you're gonna understand, especially if you fall back to sin, that how big of an illusion the sin is in itself, you know. And I'm telling you, as a guy who I was tempted with, go back to the drugs, go back to the alcohol, go back to porn, go back to women, go find somebody, have, you know what I mean. The answer is no. And I told you guys that my brain, when the devil tempts me, he tempts me with memories. It's not like, oh, I would love to this or that. It's memories. Everything is a memory. He brings back a memory, like how cool it was when I was sniffing lines 2 years ago in summer, and then I was just fucking till the morning, 7-8 hours straight. Let's go find somewhere, let's go back to that life, let's go do this, let's go do that, you know what I mean. Now let me upgrade this. Oh no, oh not this guy. I won't be able to upgrade it to this guy. I'm to go to the army warehouses, and I have one major problem with that, sir. How can be minus 2,500, dude? Bro, this folk's gonna attack me. This is insane, but I'm gonna try. We'll see, guys. And every scene has a specific thing that it attacks. Remember, guys, we were talking a lot about what Hollywood does when it makes men dress in women clothing. How look at Islam, that there's a reason why it's an inbred pedophile death cult as it is. It attacks specific things in you. Every scene has a specific something that it destroys specifically in your soul and in you. Especially with lust. Lust destroys true love and the capacity of love and affection and connection in you. Because it sells you something that gives you the illusion of it. But in reality it's exactly the opposite, and that goes with all of them. And people try to overdo it, like being perfect. I'm not saying that, for example, again, you can't drink a couple of beers time to time, or can't have fun and eat gyros and eat chips watching a movie. Because your body is a temple. Yeah, but that does not mean that you are perfect, dude. You can eat some crisps, buy the chew, go watch a TV show, bro. Don't try to be perfect. It's always the problem when you overdo it, or you become the captive of something, when you become a slave to it, when it controls you and destroys you from within. As I said, there are things that you can do with limit, you can do somewhat. Lust, zero, cut it out. Cut it out. And I'm telling you, like, there are moments, just today, there were like 3 moments, I was like, what is happening? And thoughts, my mind was attacked heavily. I was having lustful thoughts, like, you know, again, remembering and thinking, like, but at this point I can finally just snap out of it, like John Walker from the Dubai situation, you know, like, just snap out of it. Just instantly think about something else, because you actually can do it. Lust is one of them only things that you are actually ordered not to fight. If you fight it, like, no, I don't want to think, no, you're gonna actually eventually unzip your pants and open a porn site. Or if you have a partner, then just go do it. Last is one of... Whoa! Oh no, don't tell me that they are actually against me. Okay, these are bandits. That's cool. That's cool. Lust is one of them things that you just have to run away from. Resist the devil and he will free from you. That strong sexual desire that you feel in one moment will not be there in 15 minutes. Not to mention when you pray, like literally you wake up, you just say, Lord, thank you. Now you don't have to be like on Instagram, this 20 pages prayer that here I come, you can type, you know, blah blah blah. Extremely formal, like you're going to the lawyer or to the office tell God honestly, because He's your Heavenly Father, that Lord, I love you and thank you for waking me up. That's it. And then you say, hallowed be thy name, because that's what I always do. And then you start your day by reading 2 pages of the Bible at least. And then one day that becomes 4 and then 6. And you know the golden rule. You read a sentence, you're not allowed to close it anymore. You have to read 2 pages until you turn the pages. That's what truly helped me, dude. Because without actually reading your Bible, you will not be able to fight anything at all, ever. That's your armor. And prayer is sometimes your compass, sometimes it's your sword, sometimes it's your shield. But truly, the word of God is your armor. AJ, hear me out. I actually officially finished reading my Bible through the whole thing first time. It was on Tuesday actually, or Wednesday. Tuesday or Monday, or one of them days. I actually completed the Bible for the first time of my life. And I started it again. I'm at Noah. I'm at Noah again. It feels awesome. And kinda gonna do it forever. I mean, until I die. I don't know if the Freedomer is gonna start killing me or... Dude, I feel anxious about this. I have a bag of weed, lol. Random duty guy. Went ballistic. Will they kill me? I mean, it's awesome. I never thought I'm actually gonna do it. I never thought I'm actually gonna do it. If you would have told me that 5 years ago that, dude, you're actually gonna complete the Bible and bro, you're gonna be a follower of Christ and you're gonna be this guy who is streaming and preaching and praising him, I would have been like, what are you talking about? Okay, they are, yeah, they are my enemies. Freak, bro. So we are against the Freedomers. That's very bad news. That's horrible news. Very epic metro music. Makes me melancholic, but I love it. Yeah, every time you understand more. Exactly. Now I'm gonna understand more things that I didn't understand, but I'm gonna see more, see differently. And then when I finish it again, I'm gonna read it again and again. And by the time I'm gonna be 60, imagine. The grind is on, guys, and God is with us. God is with all of us. With you guys and with me, and we're gonna be able to do this through Him. He who strengthens us and renews our strength. It's gonna be fine. Even if it doesn't look like it right now, it's gonna be okay. We got this far. He didn't bring us this far then to leave us here, man. Just think about it. And the other thing is that I'm low-key flipping. What am I supposed to do then? Bro, I could be a loner, switch faction. This is very unpleasant, that's all I'm gonna say, guys. This is really unpleasant. Like being against freedom. Come on. I'm gonna go to the Death City. Clear sky. Mercs. Why are we minus 1,500? What's happening in this game? Bro, this is terrible news. This is horrible. That's a chimera. No. Goodbye, everybody. That's the chimera. I heard the chimera. Okay, change of plans. We have to switch factions, but which one we gonna choose? Lol, no, I didn't. You just don't forget, guys, that the Bible is written the way that it's applicable for all generations since, you know, it was written. So it's as much applicable for us as it was 500 years ago or it was 1000 years ago. That's why technology, I don't really connect it with technology. I never thought that the mark of the beast, since I'm a Christian, that that's gonna be a chip in our brain and stuff like that. It's just too obvious and too ridiculous. People are actually being catatonic in this very moment, and it's like, Jesus, we'll be back tomorrow, and I have to do it. So guys, if you only knew how much. Sometimes I'm scrolling on Instagram and I'm like, okay, I have to uninstall the internet. For real. Guys, we have to go back. We have to switch factions. There's no any other way. Why? Why do we have a minus 1,500 points with the mercs? We are straight up beefing with the freedom. It's not even funny, man. I have to go down to Sidorovich. Bad or not bad, guys, sorry for the detour, but if I proceed further down, I mean up north, and I'm actually an enemy of the freedomers, that can be really unpleasant for me. Let me... Freedom, what is wrong with them? But even with the ecologists, look at that, with the ecologists, even with the ecologists, they have beef. Let me see if free stalkers, mercs, military bandits, Okay, but free stalkers are chill guys, they are chill dudes. All I'm saying, guys, I'm telling you, just do it after the stream or when you leave the stream, before you go to sleep or whenever tonight. Just go to your window. It's not because for him to see you, because he sees you. It's for you to have that momentum. Not momentum, how you say that? Oh, never mind. But to have that, you know, vibe, and just look up on the sky, or choose a star or whatever, and just say honestly, Lord, I love you, and you're gonna see and feel. Phew, this was unexpected. Okay, good news. We have this suit, man. Honestly, like there could be no better news than having this crazy good equipment. The fact that my faction is going ballistic with everybody. I mean, the Freedom has beef with the Echoes as well, so it's not really like that. Why are they beefing so bad? In my previous attempt, when I was in the outskirts, I had to become an ecologist because they were beefing. So like, I don't know. Is it because they are the friend of the bandits and or I can't wrap my head around it, honestly. I look up on the sky as well, bro. Man, it's so cool when you go to somewhere, like, I don't know, next to your city. I have a spot next to my city in a forest. It's a heat damp place. It's a very magical, actually a magical place. Very out of a movie moment.
Прячь оружие, сталкер.
And when you don't have this light pollution, and you're actually in the woods and then look up on the sky, it's undescribable. Because when you sit on the balcony of yours or when you look out on the window, that's one thing. But when you are not in the city and then you look up on the sky, that's quite something. Man, I didn't even think about it. Like, is this the normal speed what I should actually use? By the way, the Axo servo sounds are pretty dope, if you ask me. Didn't take me that long. We've been doing strictly preparation so far. Bro, I was hoping, and I even have some missions that I have to be done with for Lukáš. Not nice. Really not nice. Very not Gutenberg. Me losing my connection to the... And what am I gonna do up north? Okay, if I was a duty guy then, and I used to be a duty guy, avoid the Yano train station. Okay. But... I don't know. I would rather be the enemy of the duty down south than to be the enemy of the freedom up north, if that makes sense. Schwarzwald. Isn't it? Phew, hiking at night, bro. You made me wanna go hike at night right now. Let's go hike at night one day. Bro. Going in the woods, you know, good flashlights in the headlamps. Everything is packed. Sitting around the campfire at night. We still have that one. Don't forget it, we still have that plan. What we talked about in those KCD streams. Bro, just one. The biggest enemy of the exoskeleton is the electronic things. Pretty much sold everything, brother Gregor. Bro, by the way, HA, you remember, you know that in KCD you have that mission when you go to the monastery and stuff. Infiltrate the monastery. And the brother Gregor moments we had, I went into the monastery. I was absolutely terrible. I got caught twice, put down in the cellar, bro, because I did not do my Gregor duties. I couldn't figure anything out. I was, more than 5% of my brain. I used less than 3 probably, that was the problem. And then eventually, after hours, I was like, okay, I don't know which one is the guy who I have to kill, because it was one of the new guys, in the white. And I went up on the farthest corner of the room. There was one guy sleeping there. Venice, or what? How did they say it? That new guys, the new enlisted the whatever, the guys in white. I went to the farthest corner, to the one and only who was sleeping separately. I broke his neck, mission complete, and left the monastery. I think on my way out I even killed I might have killed another priest. It was the ghost of Frate, bro. I had literally, my brain was like the Windows XP when it has a kernel panic. Blue screen and it shut it down in the monastery. But eventually I was like, okay, it said it mission complete. I wasn't even sure if that was the... that was the target, but it said mission complete. You have to. Man, I don't know if you actually rewatched that. I don't know in which episode was. I don't think it was not long before the ending, because one of my stream ended with it and the other one started with it, and it was like I spent a good couple of hours. So how many episodes did the KCD streams had, guys? 11? 10? What? Oh, what? Am I crazy? 11. That was a days gone. I completed a lot of side quests. On my defense, for the record, I completed a lot of Ask Michael. I actually tried hard to complete a lot of side quests, and I completed that Kuman activity camping thing. There was nothing left to kill. Cleared all the bandits or the Kumans. Because you remember I asked you once, is that activity is infinite or actually you can run out of it completely, and it was like that. I was pretty surprised. I don't think I completed all of them side quests that I had, but bro, can you get back the Man, when we get to that game, I'm pretty sure it actually has our good store. I saw clips of KCD2 moments, very briefly, because I didn't want to spoiler it for myself. But bro, when we get to KCD2, I actually had the other day, I think it was last week, the masculine urge to actually download it somewhere. I didn't check it if it's up somewhere. I was just like, KCD2 might be funny, but then I realized I had to remind myself, like, dude, don't, it's just gonna be painful. Wow, 180 hours. That sounds like a game for us, man. Sounds like a game for me, but with KCD2, I'm instantly gonna start on hardcore. And by the end of the game, by the way, AJ, I kinda learned how to fight with multiple targets. It actually, for the very end, the one stream before the last one was kinda but eventually it was pretty cool. KCD2, it's gonna be insta hardcore, long play, 100% progression, cleaning, all side quests. That's gonna be the name of the stream. And I'm gonna play it for 3 months straight, every day. Oh, those good journeys, guys. That's awaiting, guys. I just can't wait for them. KCD2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Resident Evil 4 remake. Real goodies. Of course, like a game like Resident Evil 4 remake, of course it's not gonna be like lasting that much, as you know the other ones mentioned. But wow. By the way, I think I saw the Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations too, on the Auntie-Fit girl moment. But Revelations 1? No, Revelations 1. When they are at the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? That's us when it comes to KCD gameplays. It's still unbelievable that night what we spent by breaking everybody's neck in Rete. You think I forgot that they changed me? I was never the same after that. When we were just lock picking things, remember? Bro, by the way, if you really think about it, it was pretty OG how we finished the game. Best armor for the horse as well. We had that Easter egg armor for the horse, you know, the helmet. I had the best suit actually. Best sword, St. George sword. It's kinda dope. Didn't finish it. Like Booba Booba actually was pretty decent. Okay, we have to talk to Sidorovic, guys. It's all gonna be fine, I promise you. We go to Sidorovic. We switch factions, we're gonna be OG Lunas, and then we go back to the army warehouses and get the boosters, so I'm gonna be able to run. I actually don't know if that's a good thing. Then we get the boosters, we go through the Red Forest to Jupiter, and on Jupiter I'm gonna do the Heart of the Oasis Trickstery. I'm gonna be able to sell it for nearly 20k, so I'm gonna be able to buy more ammo. Another badge. I'm gonna have more than 400 rounds, and with that I'm gonna be able to basically do the schedule thing and go to the outskirts. Or Witcher 3, actually, by the way, hear me out. Hear me out. You mentioned it? Who else mentioned it? Miguel, did you mention it for me? Or maybe it was... Or it, I know that with you where I was talking about this a lot. But the Witcher 3. The problem is that I consider myself very dumb for those type of games, you know. Witcher 3 DLC. I think it was Michael, the other person with whom I talked about it, but mostly I think I talked about it AJ. The problem is, I have the same vibe when it comes to Witcher 3 that I had for KCD before I started it. Bro, I can't believe that it was just a random, hey man, you should try that game, remember? We were talking about some random stuff on the Ghost of Tsushima stream.
Так, что интересует?
And my guy was like, hey man, try this out. And I made one of the best decisions of my life. And that's how Mikhail, that's how we found Mikhail, dude. Just think about it. Why can't I switch factions? Bro, why can't I switch factions here? Black Flag, new game? New Assassin's Creed? Oh, I was actually considering one of them Assassin's Creed games. But I was thinking if I start the Assassin's Creed 2, and there's two Assassin's Creed games, like there's the Assassin's Creed 2, and then there's the Reborn. And there's another one. And then there's the Assassin's Creed 3, the Revolution, or I might be mixing up things here. There's the Black Flag, there's the Rogue, and since I'm not an AC fan, but I actually played the 2 back in the day. A piece of freedom. Guys, why can't I actually join the faction here? Chervan remake. Guys, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Let me see. Maybe he's not the one who I'm supposed to talk to. We share 4 at some point. Bro, can you believe that we are at the 4th Metro game? This year the 4th Metro game comes out. Impeccable. One of the best franchises in gaming history ever.
Привет, брат! Время хреново.
Battery artifact, I just had that. Guys, how do I...
Сейчас бы шашлычок, да зелени, да под хорошее вино.
How do I... Why is that? Sidorovich did not offer me to switch factions. I have to be a free stalker, guys. Somehow I have to be a free stalker. This is not good. Why is Sidorovich? Is there a voice line hidden that I don't know about or don't see?
Ну, здорово.
You settle some things, what does it mean? I pissed off freedom and what? He gonna talk to them and they not gonna shoot me on sight for 2 days? Man, I'm actually really curious about this new Metro game, because what it can be. I really do hope that it's gonna be Artyom in the first place. You know, guys. Come on. And we already played Metro Exodus, which is like, was on the surface and stuff, so... But we found out in the Metro Exodus that there are certain cities that were still not safe, you know, like... before the ending, when Artyom gets, you know, in the... You play as Hunter. Okay. Still cool. I just don't want it to become this... you know, the open world elements were cool. Okay, I like that. But Metro is one of them games what does the linearity in our gameplay still awesome. I don't know how to tell you, but making a linear video game, it's not a bad thing actually. if you do it the right way. That's why we loved Call of Duties back in the day. The first 3 Modern Warfares and the first 2 Black Opses. So they were actually amazing. Even though they were linear, it was all so the biggest impact it had when you first played it, but you know what I mean. Of course, it's probably gonna be like a at least a semi-open world, just like Exodus was, I think. Baldur's Gate. I don't know about that game, Baldur's Gate, but I kinda it sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar, Baldur's Gate? Guys,
Еще
how do I
консервных
talk
банок
to this?
насобирал.
Look at your face, bro. Okay, and if I become an ecologist, that I'm gonna have the same, yeah. They are still beefing with each other. Even with mercs. Bro, clear sky with mercs as well? What's happening? Free stalkers are the only chance. Can somebody tell me? This is very bad news for me. No, I'm gonna go up then. I'm gonna go up then to north without without the required support. And I'm gonna get my upgrades from there then. But this means that I can go back to a ooh, very creepy. Let me see this one. Which one is this? So I don't have to walk my way back completely. And then I'm gonna have somewhat Gothic, bro. Gothic, isn't that old game? That was one of the first open world games actually ever. Gothic. It's one of those very like old games. It has the same graphics as Morrowind. I think I actually heard about it too, or it was you who told me about. Full Gothic 1 remake. Yeah, but it's a remake, not a remaster, guys. It's not the same. The remaster and the remake, it's two completely different things. So when it comes to remasters, that's kind of solid things, you know. When it comes to remakes, they actually can mess that up pretty badly. I mean, I'm not saying Gothic 1 will be messed up or anything, don't get me wrong. I absolutely did not mean to say that. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I do, that's cool. I never played Gothic 1, by the way. All of these type of games, for some reason, I never... Guys, okay, you know what? Hear me out. Did you ever play Conflict games? Conflict, Desert Storm 1 or 2, Conflict Vietnam, or... There was another Conflict game, but actually I didn't play the last one. But I remember playing in the early 2000s the Conflict Desert Storm 1. That was the bomb, yo. Jesse. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we are going to the Skadovsk, gents. It is decided. We are going to the north. I'm gonna simply avoid the Freedomers then, plus the Mercs, because I'm against both of them. That's very funny. Like, honestly, what is this, bro? How can I not join the free stalkers with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which is based? That's something very odd. At this point I might just simply join the duty, bro. Actually, we really love each other with the duty. I think we have good reputation with them. Oh, by the way, there's one game that I'm really curious about. I mean, we have good games coming out, you know, new Metro game. And that was the only one I could mention. But hear me out. There's one game that it's like a semi-realistic RPG, whatever, World War I horror something, that I saw a couple of content creators who made video about it, but it was on a demo version, so it's not even worth, you know, it's still gonna have a lot of development until it becomes a game that's actually pretty decent and you can call it a game. That horror game that we were talking about, medieval horror game, we were talking about it, and not long after I see a trailer. We were literally, in that trailer, it was literally what I was talking about. I was like, what is this? What is this? Literally before the trailer came out, we were talking about the exact thing, bro. That medieval game that was horror, I don't know the name of it. You know, guys, which one I'm talking about. Oh, what's the name? I forgot. But you know, guys, which one? No, that's one of them games that I'm looking forward to. I'm pretty curious about that. I'm intentionally not gonna watch content about it. It's like the same I do with KCD2. The only reason why I broke my vow with Resident Evil Requiem was because, first of all, by that time I'm gonna forget some... Okay, it's not gonna be like... I spoiled it for myself, obviously, but I had the choice to either fall into temptation that night, and since, you know, my childhood YouTuber, my early upbringing, the guy was playing it and it gave me comfort in very tough times. So I don't regret watching Resident Evil 9, but I'm not gonna do the same with that medieval game or with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I watched some behind the scenes with KCD2 though. There's a huge work behind that. And everything I saw about KCD2 was only the introduction when everybody became a KCD2 player, you know. When it comes to games like Resident Evil 9, it's not a problem. It's not that big of a problem if you're not even a fan of the game or the franchise and you just hop on because of the hype train and you play a game, you finish it in few days and you're just like, okay, whatever, especially if you're a streamer and you stream like 6, 8, 10 hours a day, then you finish it like in 2-3 days at max. But when you bump into a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I learned that when I was doing Invictus and Casey in simultaneously, and I was doing like 3 times in simultaneously, that did not any good for me, and I'm not gonna do that again. So whenever we're gonna do KCD 2 or Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm gonna be focusing mainly on that. But that's the thing, those channels who just humped on the hype train, how much did they play with KCD 2? They play a couple of streams and then it doesn't really matter anyway, because them and the people don't care about it anyway, you know. But dude, I saw that you can sharpen your sword and the way the animations and everything, like, not to mention that you guys told me that if I was if I liked the KCD1 map, that it was big and you know, then KCD2 is gonna be even better. Yeah, the first side. It's not gonna lose any value, the game itself, if you play it later on. Me, genuinely, I'm happy that I didn't play the Callisto Protocol when it came out on the hype. Of course, the game itself, you're gonna get a much more stable version of the game itself later on and stuff. But the amount of hate that that game got, and it's just the same as with Days Gone, bro, like, Callisto Protocol is one of the best horror games I have ever played, along with Days Gone, and both of them were booed insanely much when anywhere I was looking. People, I don't know, man, it's weird. It's just weird. KCD, it's truly unique though. Bro, I thought that somebody's standing there. The good old Slenderman 8 pages reflex kick win. KCD2 is truly unique. Man, imagine, I'm telling you guys, still, KCD DSE, Holy Land, protecting Jerusalem or defend or capturing it back, Crusader DSE. I'm just saying, Warhorse, I don't want the rights. You can do it on your own, it's your idea, just do it please. Oh yeah, there was that other medieval game that the Warhorse is doing. Again, that I forgot, but you can see in a lot of reels on Instagram though. Yeah, that new game. That new medieval game. There's a lot of reels and videos about it already, where, you know, the guy is from behind and then he gets on the horse, puts his helmet and blah blah blah. So the footage itself is used already in a lot of ways. I don't know what game is that, I forgot the name of it. But dude, I'm telling you, that horror game interests me. That horror game interests me so much. The most, actually. But what's the name of it? By the next stream I'm probably gonna check it and we'll see. It's a third person horror medieval game. That's either gonna be coming out this year or next year, I don't know actually. But it was like, I'm telling you, it was like so funny that we were talking about it. I just described it and then a few days later we just saw the trailer. Alrighty. Guys, it's time for us to go through the red forest. I don't really like the idea. Ooh, the machine gun. It's a machine gun. Bro, AJ, I heard that the German army, they made a published... there was a published information. How do you say the publishment? I don't know how you say that. That the German army will be ready by 2039, and it was just funny, you know, the time, the specific date they chose. I don't know if it's a meme or it's actually a real official statement that the German army will be ready for World War III or for whatever by 2039, but we all know that. Okay. It was just funny because it was 1939 when Germany had, you know. And I have the right to make fun of it because I have German ancestry and I have German blood in my veins, okay? So I have the right to make fun of my own people. Boy, this will never get old. A Mongol German guy. Quite something. Quite something, huh? Okay, Mongol was many hundreds and thousands of years ago. Many thousands, like many hundreds of years ago. You know, the people who you fight with in KCD1. Those were my ancestors, brother. My great-grandfather or the great-great-grandfather or which one of them actually fought, by the way, in World War II at the Don. And that was one of the bloodiest battles of World War II. World War II had many bloodiest battles. Let's just put it at that. The whole World War II was just a big bloody battle. By the way, World War I included. Just imagine being a time traveler and going back in time and it's like you're it. Imagine you're near done and it's like, hey, this is World War I or World War II, and the people are looking at you like, excuse me? Too much internet, I'm telling you guys, too much Instagram. I watch too much Instagram. Have to quit, uninstall internet. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill you guys. I have bad news, you all have to die. Man, Germany was such a great Christian country, man. Even with all the World War I mustache guy, you know. And this is why I don't like to be against them. And a whole Freedom Army is after me. That's just great. It is 2000 IQ AI. And since it's pointless that I'm clear sky, because I'm beefing with the mercs for some whatever reason as well. Guys, I don't like your tone at all. No, man. Oh, man, unbelievable. Why do freedom has to be such a pain in my caca hole, bro? So, did you see that all of a sudden everybody was in war with me? How many people were there? And then more on the way from the freedom base. How am I supposed to do this? Is there any other way to do this? You're either going through here or Limansk, right? Bro, how fast did they actually spotted me? That was the crazy part. That's the part that makes me unsettled. Really uneasy. Like how many meters that was? They just bum. They were just patrolling, dude. It's very precise, this melody in the menu. This describes what I feel right now. This describes my emotions. Oh, the bandits, of course, because freedomers and bandits are hand in hand best friends. Why does freedom... And this is not the first time, dude. Last attempt, freedom beef with everyone. Why? And it wouldn't solve my problems that me joining freedom, because I would just be on the other end of the problem. Without loading, you know. That's the only thing I have left, man. That's the very last thing I have left. There were times when I was considering it, but that's genuinely actually impossible. Just think about it. Like, this is the very last thing that I actually still have chance with. And I'm trying pretty hard, you know, as you know. And I never gave up and stuff. That's quite something that's missing from my DNA. Actually, it's pretty funny because you actually joined my channel, I guess, at my first Invictus attempts. And here we are, years later, followers of Christ. Okay, those are the folks who I definitely don't want to leave alive, because they just gonna walk around and eventually bump in me and kill me. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, dude. Radiation. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, things are not going well for us. What is a bandit? What is... Why did I hear like... Dude, that was the level of a jump scare. Bro, why am I dying of radiation? I heard many voices. Bro, what the f... I'm still irradiated. What happened there? Why, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the best, bro. I'm telling you guys, this weapon is the best ever in this whole game. VSS. Actually, if you really... Unbelievable, bro. What is... How many of them I killed already? And they just keep coming. I genuinely believe that I have to go through at night time here or something like that. Where can I join the loner faction? And why was I not able to? You saw it, guys. I went down literally to Sidorovich. Then why is not? By the way, be right back. Let me just go pee real quick. That's true. That's true. Yo, yeah, that's the, by the way, that's the only, let's say, negative of the score. That it has like a 20 round mag, and but with that 20 round mag, believe me, I can do more with the 60 round mag of an AK. You just pump, take down, you don't even have to go full auto or anything. Alright, this is so bad. I killed those guys? This is just bad. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Okay, I just have to reach the red forest. Let's see if that works for us. No, 150 better than she, huh? So I can't run. Man, in this game actually I could use there's those MGs. The only problem is you cannot set them on semi-firing. I think it's only on full auto, and that will be pretty bad. Tell you it works. It really does. It does the job, that's for sure. As it is for me. guys, we are in... we are effed here. Unbelievable. It's not just the deadly radiation that this place has. Man, this is so bad. I cannot tell you how much, what stress my body feels right now. Bro, this is just so bad. $20 kilogram of rucksack and 60 kilogram of metal. Why there are the Fallschirmjäger? Aren't the Fallschirmjäger used to be like that? What? Okay, it's like we don't see each other. That's cool. How come all of a sudden they are not engaging me? I think they just simply don't see me. I think they just simply didn't see me. Right? They just didn't see me, lol. Bro, that... Okay, some battle erupted right in that direction where I saw those dudes going. Okay guys, we just have to reach. Just have to reach. Oh. Man, this sucks because on Jupiter I have to avoid the whole Freedom faction. Okay, I don't really care about that because on Jupiter it's more likely in everywhere else is that it's really bad. I'm gonna try and ask. I'm gonna ask Bayard when we get to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Can I join the Lunars, please? I'm a big fan. Plate carrier and helmet, of course. Why those Mountaineer units? I think Germany has to have Mountaineer units, right? Imagine when you're specially trained for that. To move around, bro. Ishonzo. World War I, and they actually fought in the mountains, like bringing cannons up there and machine guns and stuff. But like, you know, separately with ropes and stuff, you know, in the parts, in 3 different parts, because it's like the mortar has 3 different parts. Gebirgsjäger. Okay. That's the best job I ever had, they say. Those soldiers say. There are the frog units, the Denmark's frog units. Oh yeah, boy. Okay, this is very bad, guys. We are at the entrance of the Red Forest. I hear the very anomaly that killed me last time. This is the very place that I hate the most in the whole zone. Like the Red Forest is just this place, man. At least I know how to sing. On German, the happy birthday, bro. How was it? Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück. AJ. Was it? I hope it was. I tried my best. I remember I was so anxious, you know, before I was like memorizing trying to memorize, so it's not that I read it for the first when it's the stream. I still have that notepad, by the way. Maybe on the desktop. It says happy birthday on German. Oh, I did. But next year you're gonna have to tell me earlier again when it's your birthday, so I don't forget, because I think I already forgot. I am happy that I know my own birthday, you know. Dude, this problem with radiation. This suit does not have good radiation protection. That's the problem. And did I just see a chimera? Imagine a shrapnel just would have killed me like that. Sin killed ecologist. Okay. Yeah, guys. Now I'm sleepy, that's true, Oh man, that game was quite a journey. At the ending, the catapult and the guy, how he got away. That's a chimera, bro. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excusez-moi, mademoiselle, because we don't know what the chimera is. It is a female. You have to calm down, okay? Remember the legends and myths, the KCD moment, the unhinged, the boogeyman of Rete, bro. Man, if I was here, I would be dead already. It is not normal. This game is not for human beings. I'm telling you. It is not normal. Not that I'm playing this, I'm not normal. Because I'm not. Who plays willingly, by his own volition, Invictus. Somebody tell me. This is... In these moments I question everything. Why am I have to do this? The amount of stress that my... How all of a sudden did they mount behind me? Nah, this is not for... That's the monolith. Okay, the monolith died. That's true, that's true. Normal would be too boring at this point. Normal would be too boring at this point. Okay, look at this situation. Oh, burners, oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, give it to me, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, give it to me. What in the... Why am I playing with this game, guys? Can somebody remind me why am I doing this by my own volition? Nobody forces me to do it. What is... And I can't run. This is... And burners. And I can't run. Okay, at least it went back. It's completely normal. My body feels like giving up in any moment at this point. Very cool, very cool. Have to tell my eyebrows that we are not angry, so we can chill a little bit. Ooga boonga. That's a free S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Full for the adrenaline, that's true. Man, I'm telling you, this game is different. This game is just on another level. And you know you can lose it at any moment. Spice things up. Let's repair real quick. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't even like that Chimera there. If I was at the end of the tunnel, there's ain't no way I could have protect myself against that. Bro, do you know that there are some... Oh no. I have to kill this free loner, guys. You know how this is gonna end if I don't. If you shoot me in the back of my head. In the back of my mind. By the way, that's actually really clip because the one guy who wrote the song actually killed somebody left in his trunk. You just have to roll. Man, that was a good one, that's true. Well said, man, well said. We just have to row. And God will steer the boat. Okay, I have a companion. Looks like we're gonna be Call of Duty. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. Look at the top of his head. Oh no, you know that Indian meme? Oh. My bro is going full in with the PPHS. Man, I'm telling you, this gun is on next levels. Going with a SCAR, it's like superior to anybody and anything else. Dude, I did not kill the free loner, did I? I didn't. That was somebody else. Bro, tell me I didn't kill the free loner. I would be very sad if I did that. You don't look there for a moment, for a brief moment, for a second. You're not looking that. And look at that, they are already on you. Bro knows no. He single-handedly with the PPHS pushed and assaulted the Goblin Cave. From now on, this is the Goblin Cave. We should just all start playing World of Warcraft at this point. Why is my eyelid twitching? Lack of love? Ah. Was it all? He goes in as if it's just... He goes in as if it's just a game. Bro, since I'm doing Invictus, I think it's not just a game, it never was. Oh, dude. Man, he will. Let's check what's his name. Let's check what's his name is. Man, in this game you can never be sure that it's all clear. There's always one entity, one more guy lurking around. Look at that. A grenade launcher. Excuse me. Okay, those pseudo giants. Here I come. You can't hide. What's the name of? How does it goes on? Here I come. You can't hide. Those Ghost of Wildlands, those gaming raps. Remember those gaming rappers? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 Booba. Booba, what's up? Actually, there was a good channel, by the way, jokes aside. This gaming rapper channel. How weird that sounds. Oh, they made songs about... They made... What the... What in the... Unbelievable. Unbelievable, are you serial number? They made... No, can I finish the sentence? I'm just logged in and I'm afraid that somebody will push in to the cave and shoot me in the head if I don't do it fast enough, you know? Oh, look at that, Vadya. Man, Vadya, bro. Look, with his grandfather's gun. Cheburashka, Vadya Cheburashka, with his grandfather's gun. He attempted to take on the whole sin base here single-handedly. He almost succeeded. Will be remembered. What was I saying? They made like the rainbow, about the Rainbow Six Siege. They made a song. They made a song. What was their name? Nerd? Something Nerd? They made actually multiple, not just one, I think two Ghost Recon songs actually. It's like, you can't hide, here I come. How was it? These are wild times and I'm a wild man. Phew. I don't... Nerd Out, that was it. Nerd Out, Wildlands rap. Wild Times, or Wildlands, or whatever. And they made about Rainbow Six Siege, a song. I remember it was like 2015 or 2016, bro. Literally the one of the era. I almost said best era, maybe for YouTube, not for me. Good times. For YouTube, actually, I think for YouTube it was the best in 2016. Then it was genuinely cool to watch YouTube. Who are you? Okay, you're a freeloader. He gets loans for free. What a poo-poo joke. Bro, I can't believe, can I eventually get to the Jupiter? I have an exoskeleton and I'm still overloaded. How is this possible? I have the exosuit on me, by the way. This parallel universe, I didn't sold it yet, but I'm gonna do it on the schedules. And I'm gonna get the upgrade on my suit that I'm gonna be able officially to sprint around like a good boy. Bro, that 26, since it's still not over and we can let it cook, it might actually be a better year, at least for me, than the last 25. Oh, full with burners, dude. No. You got to be kidding me, right? How am I supposed to get through here? You crazy? Nah, this game just hates me. Bro, are these burners are moving or what's up? Bro, I'm tripping, or are these burners actually moving? No way. Absolutely no way. Leave me alone. This was creepy. Road to north, my caca, bro. This is great. This is crazy hard. Actually, this stream, I don't know what's today or what's happening, but in this stream nothing is going easy or as expected, especially with this freedom beef. Because that was not supposed to happen. Like, truly not supposed to happen. I hope I can go to the ecologist so I can sell my what's that, Heart of the Oasis. But at least we are on up north now. Bro, we passed that forest, that chimera danger. These moments give me PTSD. I'm truly telling you that if I was not there where I was, I would have died easily. There's ain't no way you can see a chimera if it's close already. Just if it's running towards you, from a distance you might actually have a chance to spot it, but why am I playing with this game? That's a weird type of anomaly. There are so many weird type of anomalies lately. Oh yeah, AJ, just a small reminder, this is 1.5.3. So anything I completed earlier, those were different times in something different. There are many new anomalies and tricks in the sleeves of the zone than it used to be earlier. It has more tools to kill me now. I have seen and I died to anomalies in places where I have never seen them before. Do you have any idea how terrifying that is for me? It's evolving. Guys, it's evolving. This thing is... But of course the glitch of the scope is stealth. Man, it's so creepy knowing that they're actually calling for their mom. Or saying that it's over now. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, everything. Oh yeah, let's die to a glitch again. Bro, I died to a glitch. Mihail and I, we were going for the brain scorcher. And Mihail and I, we were going for the brain scorcher, you know. Average day in the zone, doing the brain scorcher raid. Everything was going actually pretty fine and nice. I had 600 rounds, I was pretty prepared. Had my equipment, whatever, I was ready to go full in. Nothing could stop us. And you know that little secret place in the radar when you go through the gate and you have to climb up on a ladder there, you know, like a secret hideout. No. When I was trying to get in that, due to my panic, you know, chimera danger, you have to go through there at the edge of the woods. I closed the door on me, and that was the very first time when I died to that door. To a freaking door. Everything is a threat here in this game. You can imagine how I felt. I was like, very not pleased with it. That was the first time when I started considering not to do the third Invictus. Bro, even in I can't even sprint. And I have an exoskeleton and I'm still overloaded. That's just a cherry on the cake. Let me see what can I throw away. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna be able to buy this back one day. One day. Till then. Blue Goblin. Man, it's always fun to... I see you. It's always fun to do this because it's just an extra 20k. Since I found out this secret, like the heart of the oasis and stuff, and that there's a ventilation complex here. Just always go through each and every one of them, and when the portals appear, then you just go through the portal. Exactly. Why is that on a spot where it's gonna block me? I don't even know what that is, bro. Go close and it kills me instantly. I uninstall this game. Okay, I can't do that. I mean, you know. Even an S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which I haven't done in years. Know that this is a serious attempt. Where is that goblin eater? Mashrutka, where are you? Man, whenever I listen to that Mashrutka song, Mashrutka. It was Matrushka, but never mind, moon. I'm not the same person who I was yesterday. You ugly, dirty little anomaly. Why is my eyelid twitching, bro? The name of the Goblin Federation. What is this? By the way, it's really creepy. I'm gonna lie. I don't know how I would have acted if I got here without knowing the trick and just locking accidentally myself into this loop. Actually, that would have been very bad. Okay, so now we did walk through every single line individually. We go through these portals because that's the trick of it. See? Cave Chronicles. Wow, that actually sounds pretty good. Cave Chronicles. I once wanted to make a series out of S.T.A.L.K.E.R experience, and I made a video of S.T.A.L.K.E.R Chronicles. I felt like I invented something. Alright guys, the moment of truth. Oh yeah. There's the heart of the oasis. We cannot save the game, so we have to do this at first try or we die. Ooh, I'm Eminem. It's always like this, bro. It's always. I don't have the container. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have the rainline container. I just threw it away. I could have kept at least one. I could have kept at least one. Lol. Stupid me, haha. was just about to say let's not jump into something stupid. Oh no, bro. I did exactly that. Why am I overloaded again? Man, my life is a mess. The worst part, I still don't know what that does. Come on, man. No. Oh, I think it's down in the oasis. The dog. I instantly react with PTSD response when it comes to dogs in video games. Oh, remember, guys, when you were watching me literally for 2 hours on this? What the f... This game hates me. This game hates my gods, bro. How did they appear from randomly? Those were actually monolithians. Oh, bro. Let me show you what my problem is. Too much risk. If I don't unpause the game, I still am in the bandage animation. Turn around, shoot him. I don't know where he is. He keeps shooting. I die. This is my problem. This game wants me dead, mentally unstable and willing to take this game is doing this intentionally with me. I'm just saying. You can't prove it. You cannot prove this, that this is not intentional. It's like, it's the dogs. It might be actually indeed the dogs. This is unfair. By the way, it was never fair. So that would be an unfair statement. You can really tell that I'm losing sanity over this. I'm gonna just ignore me, ignore Emerald. Why do I want to say Emerald? Last time I wanted to say Emerald as well when it came to the heart of the oasis. We skip the heart of the oasis. It's like the game knows what to... Man, it's just so random. You know why I was not expecting monolith from there? Because they never come monolithians from there. But I think actually this is the first time ever in my life when they came from that direction. Like what? Don't even talk to me anymore. And I can't even do anything here because I'm against the freedom and I have to go on the other half of the map. Oh yeah, boy. If I want to, you know, to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And it would be actually pretty dope if It would be pretty dope if I could switch factions there. Bro, where are the loners headquarter? If it's not the rookie village, I don't know where else I could try and get, you know, to them. And isn't it just a simple option on the character? Like when you talk to that character, like I'm overloaded because I have too much stuff on me. It's gonna be better when I can finally sell those. Isn't it just a simple conversation with the faction leader, like, hey, I want to change factions? Imagine somebody actually getting in there. I mean, if you're not playing Invictus, then it's not a big deal actually. Invictus taught me that what a privilege is to be able to respawn in a video game. Crazy times, man. Crazy times we live in. Unbelievable. Okay, I can choose between the bad and the worse. I'm gonna choose bad. Man, what's up with these anomalies here? I have to scratch my back. Phew. This game wants you dead, but not just in the game, in real life. There's the echo bunker. I'm gonna have to go to the edge of the map and go around, rotation, bro. Henry Buba. Bro. Man, there was a mission in there was a mission. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell the grenade launcher because it just slows me down when I'm switching scopes. I'm full paranoid. And I don't really use the grenade launcher anyway, and anyway.
Здравствуй.
Okay, that looks awesome sauce. Let me just take out the grenade launcher real quick. Let me just take a quick look on that. No, see, I'm already able to rip. What's that? Can I? Oh, he doesn't have the tools. I have to go to the Skadovsk, of course, bro. How could I come to see you? Looks like my main mission was taking me here too.
Пока.
Recovered stolen PDF for Tugarev. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. This is, you know what place this is? That's the, yeah, the game is doing all kind of weird stuff now. Giving weird sounds, and there's no campfire here. And I haven't saved since I came to this area. This game genuinely wants me dead at this point. The PDA is glitching, the game having glitches. Just tell me you hate me, bro. Have to avoid the train station. What was I saying? Oh, that's actually a pretty cool place. It's just irrelevant. It's usually full with zombified, but it's actually a really cool place to visit. It's kinda vibe. It's what's the name of this village? Village is an exaggeration, but Kopachny. I think its name is Kopachny. Bro, you want a very cool, very good German original series? Both of you, Michael, for you as well if you like war movies or World War II content. And actually this is really quality one. Unsere Vater, unsere Mutter, Generation War. It's a mini-series, it has 3 episodes. It's one of the best World War II content I have ever saw, like when it comes to movies. It's fiction, of course it's fiction, but still a very cool fiction. Wilhelm Winters. Used to call myself that on Steam. Can you believe that? There's another explorable place. Those are all cool places which I haven't checked years and years ago because there's no need for it anymore. Man, I'm telling you guys, if I had the next PC that I'm gonna have one day, and the Lord will make it happen, I would actually be prepping myself for KCD2, or KCD2 would be right away the next thing that I would do after this playthrough, you know, after the Invictus. So Ethan Winters. Friedhelm Winters. Oh bro, if something attacks me and I have to load, I'm gonna have to quick load back. That ain't gonna happen, guys. Man, see, this is how much from Resi. No. I genuinely dislike that character in the Resi. I think it's a joke. It's just a joke. Like, can you believe that people, when they are talking like about Resi, that today's Resi fandom is like Resi 7, Resi 8, haha, big Romanian titties and stuff like that. It's a complete BS. That today's like Call of Duty fandom is like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or 4, 5, Battle Royale Call of Duty. Bro, they have no idea how good the franchise used to be. Or Battlefield. No Battlefield 6 and 2042. Does anybody remembers the campaign of Battlefield 3? Honestly, that was a dope campaign. Battlefield 3. That campaign and multiplayer included as well was... It's the Homelander meme. It was perfect. Something happened with Battlefield 4. Something there in the devs. I don't know, man. That's where things went to south. Or remember Battlefield Bad Company 2? Ooh, bro. Things were so different. I would say that things were good. It was a golden era for gaming, that's for sure, bro. For gaming, it was... I'm telling you, like, there are some hidden gems and actually awesome games, still, of course. Like, as I said, Days Gone, Ghost of Tsushima, the Metro games, KCD 2. I already know it's gonna be amazing. But back in the between 2000 and 2015, it was whatever you played, it was good somehow. That's what I think. I feel. Of course, bad games still existed back in the day, but when you played 6, 7, when you out of 10 games, 8 was good. And now, out of 10 games, maybe 2 are good, but most likely maybe 1, you know. It's not like you have to search deeply for one good game. Back then you actually could play many things because the games were not based on money strictly only. People and devs and franchises were created with actual care, creativity and love towards the franchises. And as I said, like the creativity, not just to make quick money grab. In Call of Duty, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare trilogy, the original was creepy, was deep, it was crazy. You actually shot up an airport. It had a lore, dude. It had the lore, Makarov and the people. It wasn't about the cat cafe. And the cat cafe. How did we get here when in Call of Duty the devs are in like a cat cafe? Bro, get the fuck out of the gaming development. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, bro. Like, what crazy games those were. And you know what? Let me tell you something. John Bertham vibes. Let me tell you something. In 2019, they actually brought back the Modern Warfare trilogy in life. It was amazing. Like the 2019 Call of Duty Modern Warfare was actually good, really good, and they could have just keep going with that. Modern Warfare 2 and 3. No, what they did, they just did the Verdansk missions. The whole storyline is a BS. Nonsense. You just had one job, bro. You just had one job. And you know what? It was a remake. So you could have actually just take inspiration from your old original trilogy. What happened? The Cold War. It's ridiculous, bro. Guys, don't... I don't wanna be bad, but come on, man. Is that a real game? Are we taking ourselves seriously at this point? I'm an onion mason. How could this be for real allowed? How can you make from the most badass gaming characters like Woods and Mason make out a tea party like that? I'm an onion mason. What is that even supposed to mean? Woods, who was even in Black Ops 2 in the wheelchair, was cool, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. They don't care anymore. They don't care, bro. By the way, just check. I actually had a short, YouTube short on my browser. I wanted to share it on stream. I actually closed it. I don't know how to find it anymore. I mean, just type in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 voice behind the scenes, and look how they made the back then, how they made the Call of Duty, and look at how they're making today the Cat Cafe. Back in the day with actually serious good actors, pretty known actors voiced, you know, Truck, you know, the Sandman, the team. And nowadays we are caring about the Cat Cafe. And that's ridiculous as it sounds on the Resident Evil. What are the... There's a reason why this Resident Evil Requiem kicked so hard. There's a reason why it was so good. There's a reason, like, people were starving for a good Resident Evil at this point. The whole Ethan character, it's a BS, bro. A man made out of mold. Who goes... And the lore is that they actually died there in the basement in Resident Evil 7, and then Chris Redfield is a cringe both in Resident Evil 7 and 8. In 8 not that much like in 7, but Chris Redfield would never as a true Resident Evil fan, Chris Redfield doesn't work for Umbrella Man. He actually is the BSAA's captain. A captain in the BSA, no, not the same. No. How come I'm so irradiated again? This is bad because it's gonna cause us a lot of problems, especially when we're gonna go to the CNPV. I'm gonna have to either buy radio protectant and stuff. Nah, this is bad. This is extremely bad. Using radio protectants and stuff. This is gonna be bad. And I can't run. That's the other joke. I can't run. We're gonna check if that Petya character is here. But at least we are in Zayton, guys. We made it up north. No, that guy's on the CNPP still, so we're kinda gonna ignore that for now. He came down to Zayton. I remember when I was down south, checking the PD after the guy, he appeared here, not once. So we might have a slight chance once we sleep it is gonna appear here. We get 50k for it when we go back to Rostock. Man, Zayton is my favorite place in the whole zone. I know I said it a million times, I will say it for another million. Zayton is the coolest place, bro. It's like the Great Swamps is like a mini version of this place. I could speak with the guy in the boat, but maybe next time. Right now I just want to reach the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, upgrade my suit so I'm able to run, sell the stuff that I already have, you know, the other suit, the helmet and the backpack. Upgrade the exo servos and see if I can join the loners. But why should I? Man, I couldn't at Sidorovich. Maybe here. I really do hope that I'm gonna be able to. That's gonna really... That's gonna be really bad if I can't. Okay. So long that I'm trying, I really don't want to mess up here. I can clearly feel the difference with this suit, between this suit and the exosuit. The 2 armor. It's... The difference is huge, man. Of course, that does not mean that I can let my... And not to mention, I still have the jellyfish. Does not mean that I can let my guard down or anything. It just simply means that we good. It still won't protect me against the Chimera. Chimera still one-shots me. But when it comes to other threats, it sucks against radiation protection. And I thought that I'm gonna be much slower without the sprint, but that's not true. Actually, it's not that bad.
Nope.
I can't join the... I can't.
Эх, и здорово, что у тебя выходит, а?
This thing we knew. Sevchenko, lol.
Денька тупо хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Actually, I might not want to sell that. I need water. You know what I want, guys? I'm gonna need to buy maybe let's check for some ammo. I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna try and sell these.
Найдешь артефакты? Заглядывай.
Metro, maybe not yet. Nimble.
Ну, что раз...
Okay. 8k. Hydraulics 42k. LOL. Radiation protection is the one that I need. Extra radiation resistance, yeah. Armor attachment module. Okay. I have now 2 slots and I can attach another one. So we cool, bro. But literally, look, I can sprint. Oh baby. You have no idea, guys. What big of a difference this made. Pretty reasonable price. Okay, I feel like I want to upgrade the suit more, but in fact, Woodland Exo suit, bro. Actually, it's not that better. It's not that better. Exo suit, simple one. Well, yet to get this Kevlar plate. Well, if I had, which I don't have anymore. Let's get those back. I was a little bit afraid that actually gonna affect me badly, like it's gonna hit me or do something. We still have 41k, we're gonna buy only ammo of it. Ammo, and we need food. So I'm gonna go buy some food. Right, okay, what do you sell? Yeah, this is 7. Do you hear that, Chimera? No, that's not. This game is not for humans. This game is definitely not for humans. Leave me alone. No, this is not normal. And there's all the areas where I'm at usually. Every northern area has at least 2 or 3 community spawns. Just in Zeta, I know.
Иди, нечего тебе.
At least. And there can be actually more. And that's not good. But what a shocking surprise that I wasn't able to join. I'm gonna double check it. After the stream I'm gonna check with Google. Google is my friend though. I'm gonna check how to join free. Maybe I spoke to the wrong person or what. And I could go in disguise, but that's one of them things I never did and I never cared about in this game, using a disguise. Bro, we have beef. I'm not gonna walk around in disguise and then you have to carry another suit. It has to be impeccable and nope. Battery. He asked for battery as well. That's one of them ones that I actually had. Okay. So I have everything that I need. I have food. Let me actually buy some food. So we make sure that we have everything. Chimera Heart, is that so cheap? You know what? I might actually visit the Echo Bunker. Or should I not? Yeah, let's not be greedy. I really think about it. Let's not be greedy. I accept that price. Okay. Okay, we are almost out of money. We still can do, you know, and we're gonna do, now that I can sprint especially, the Heart of the Oasis thing. Why am I so overloaded? Bro, locked case, I have skin flints, BS, bro. That's why. Oh, dude, that's unbelievable. Okay, it makes sense, but... Okay, I can store this, and whenever we're gonna not be in beef with the Freedomers, I'm gonna just deliver it. Okay, now it makes sense, bro. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour just to save the game. And now I have to go up. Now, where did he go? Bro, he's at the... No way. He's in the generator. He's at the generator. How come that my PDA died so fast? I just not long ago changed batteries in it. Yeah, one day we're gonna go there as well, but that day is not today. To the generators, gene raters, because they are rating genes, you know. Unbelievable, dude. $3,000. That's very cool. Okay, we have good relation though with echoes. It's weird. It's weird. Just that's all I'm gonna say. Look, but echoes don't understand what they are doing to each other, bro. Alright. I think the time has come, guys. I think this is where I'm gonna stop it. Stomp. Strongest Fortnite player, weakest S.T.A.L.K.E.R player. I think I'm gonna stop it here before I make a mistake, bro, because we really do not want to do that. Epic. Such cool mods. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it here before I make a mistake and lose all the whole progression and playthrough, but man, look what a big difference in prices. In the army versus he wanted to make for me for 90k, or was it army versus? I don't know, somewhere 42k at Nimble, bro. And now I have a plus slot, so I'm not gonna be able to investigate that easily anymore army warehouses. But whenever I'm gonna go to Yantar, I'm gonna check that. Or if I get an interesting artifact from somebody, I might be able to actually use it, you know. Because I gave a plus slot for myself, so it's all amazing. Now I kinda regret a little bit to sell the battery. Because now if I think about it, I could have actually used that, but I'm gonna get the application container from S.T.A.L.K.E.R anyway, so I don't have to spend another 30k for that. So cool. Alright guys, let's pray, and then we're gonna call it a night. And then tomorrow, I mean today, we're gonna actually, I'm gonna have to rename the stream. I genuinely thought, bro, that today we're gonna be able to hit at least the outskirts. Many unexpected setbacks were happened today, but that's okay. That's okay, because I don't think I had such good chances in a long time ago, and I mean ages, when I had such a good equipment and, you know, chances to get on with it. I have ammo, I have everything I need. I am ready to hit the outskirts actually. That, yeah, no spoiler, but that pseudo giant will be the tough, the hospital. Actually, if I really think about it, the hospital will be the toughest. Now, let's pray, and then we go to sleep and burger, and then we continue soon enough. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you all. Thank you for popping in, spending your time here. God bless you all. Ave Christus, guys, and see you in the next one. Stay safe, remember, read your Bibles, and pray before, during, and after everything. See you around.